everybody. Today we're continuing our playthrough of Cold Steel 4 Platinum Run on the Nightmare mode. I'm so looking forward to playing this with you today. Why did I lose my sound? You can hear it, hang on. There we go. That was a me problem. Let's carry on with our Cold Steel 4 Platinum Run today. Last we were on the Merkaba. We just got our bonding events, and now we're gonna hang out with Muse. Muse in her bikini. Let's see what her bonding event is. I've been looking forward to playing this all weekend. All weekend I was like, I can't wait to stream on Monday so I can play more Trails. Here's Muse in her bikini. She's making weapon repairs. She says, it's actually a special piece I received from Vita, made to order. It's a compact orbital pistol, with a few finishing touches, of course. Pair it with the arts rival, and now you can have all sorts of fun. Sounds like Vita's rubbing off on her a little. She says, it's not the Black Workshop. This one's a separate entity entirely. It's one of Ouroboros' 13 factories, situated in the Empire. I don't know much about it. They certainly aren't lacking for craftsmanship. That's some news that just dropped on me. Okay. Look at that tiny little gun. What's it doing? She just received a message as she pulls it out of her bikini bottom. Don't want to know where that was. You're talking about weapons? No, she excuses herself with a phone call. Curiouser and curiouser. Still, I think I'll just let it be for now. Thought that was a bonding thing. Was it not? Was that just a scene or something? Oh no, she moved to the other room. Okay, okay. My bad, my bad. The only other bonding event we have today is with Crow. Such is the state of the game, then. No, this is completely within what I had hypothesized. We may need to take a slight diversion, however. It's Muse. I wonder if this has something to do with the message she received earlier. Yeah, let's go snoop. Snoop, 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 snoop. And that's the present state of affairs, Lady Mildine. It's Aurelia. It's General Lee Gwyn. With a little butt cheeks hanging out. I understand the situation. This is still within expectations, but we'll need to be prompt in handling it. Or I could take care of it instead. Brute force would be messy, but it's always an option. She says she'll handle it. She seems sus. What is she doing?
No, that's not it.
She's playing chess in her head.
But not quite. So close, but not enough. Rejected, revoked, renounced, and refused. Rescinded, retracted, refuted, repealed. 1,000 derivatives of the same basic pattern. Provisionary models, dialectic syntheses, fourth-dimensional dynamics.
What is she up to?
Revise and repeat. Again, and again, and again, until I've got it. The perfect play.
Her boobs taking center stage. Determine the best course of action. Need to secretly contact an administrative aide working in Elmrose. So this is how Muse makes her plans. We'll issue the orders right away. You may leave the rest to us. As masterful as ever, Lady Mildine. Nevertheless, I would still recommend you try not to overdo it. After all, you wouldn't want your precious instructor over there to worry. Now, would you? She said, till we meet again. I'll issue another report if anything comes up. We'll keep in touch. Same goes for you, Sworzer. He admits he's been listening. The fault is mine for being so careless. To think I'd miss your hot and heavy stares bearing down on me. Oh! But to eavesdrop on a girl's private conversation... Oh? I didn't even get to read that. She just kind of went out there. I had no idea you felt that way about... Oh, and then she passes out. Whatever it was you were doing a moment ago must take a lot out of you mentally, huh? You're like a chess master, always thinking 1,000 moves ahead. Actually, when you think about how much complex reality is, a simple game of chess doesn't even compare. I suppose not, but what I'm doing is far from impossible. That is merely the price I pay to bring my plans into fruition. Which means Operation Millie Mirage. As long as you're here as a member of Class 7, you are Musée Egret, first and foremost. So while I might not be able to shoulder the weight in your place, I can at least provide you with support as your instructor. Please don't hesitate to call on me for help, Musée. I'll be sure to keep that in mind, instructor. Now that you've confessed your undying love for me, why don't we skip right past the embraces and jump right into a passionate kiss? Musée. Oh, alright, I understand. Thank you for all your concern. I'll make sure to keep my words close at heart. Here she is. In her bikini. The others told me about how stubborn Musée could be, but this is even worse than I imagined. And that orbital pistol. It can't be my imagination. Still, she did return to Class 7. I'm just gonna have to trust her on this one. Full star. Sweet! Now we need to have 5 stars to trigger the bonding event. We need to find Crow, who's in the lounge. We have to trigger his cutscene, and then we can do a bonding event with him, which is the last one. He's feeling pretty damn spry. Oh, they're playing Vantage Masters. I ain't just sporting my pistols this time around either. Went and dug up a double saber too. You need any baddie slice, dice, and full of holes? I'm your man. Okay. Just giving us his ability, and says we can now fish with Crow. Is that Blade? Yep, first time I've touched it in a while. I've been looking for someone to play with. Help me take my mind off things, you know? But I guess its glory days are gone. The Empire's got a whole new card game craze now, huh? Yeah, it's called Vantage Masters. I guess you wouldn't be super familiar with it, since you were still Siegfried back when it came on the scene. Because he's an old, outdated fogey. Alright, let's hang out with him. I could teach you how to play Vantage Masters if you're up for it. After all, I am the game master this time around. You got me there. Learning something from you might be a nice change of pace for once. Well, don't let me stop you. Teach away, Instructor Rain. We're playing Vantage Masters. This is teaching him how to play. My slippers right beside me, my feet are freezing. What? Here. Hi, Dookie. Hi, little kitty. Here. There. Oh, there you go. Woo! So I haven't been playing this, They're just playing, Vantage Masters, Raintail Autumn. Just kind of skipping through this here. It's literally just saying, this attacks this, this goes with this. You straight up crushed me there. Guess you did have a whole year and a half to make some headway, though. And look at me, just treading water while you sail right past. All you can do is stand shoulder to shoulder with you. That was the goal. Besides, you finally managed to take a few steps forward yourself, right? But I have you guys to thank for that. That's why I have to stick this out, right until my very last breath. I'll be counting on you out there, pal. Last breath, huh? Same here, Crow. Glad to have you back on the team. We should be landing now. Nice. Spawning point up. Oh, now we have to do the request.
Here to make a
Okay.
Great work, everyone.
Alrighty.
best of luck.
Looks like we're gonna have to land. Oh. Trial chests. Let's just go here. A friend of mine is part of the horse riding club. I managed to arrange it so you may borrow a horse from whenever you need it. Nice. It's already open. Why are they already open then? I wonder why I can't go there. Ooh, okay. It's a lot to do. The world just opened up. Let's see. The guide recommends it as the best place to go. I was thinking of doing Byronia. Yeah, Byronia. So this Royal chest. Okay, let's do that. We're gonna go to Byronia. So this is new. I don't know what the new means. Is that new conversations? A new event? No. Yeah, we gotta be over here anyway. Alright, let's carry it. Let's finish doing this one. It wouldn't let us,
Enemy found. Begin suppression.
finish exploring it the last time we were here. You're locked into some story elements.
Just like that.
So we're just gonna go run around the island, look for chests, get some photos, look for any collectibles, that kind of stuff. Ooh, who do I even want to be?
My turn. My turn.
I was looking to see if I can be have a horse in here, but I don't think so.
There.
Oh, there's another one of those things. It's been activated. What's over here? Ooh, a chest. So I do have the thing on, do I not? It lets me see all the chests, but I do. Just wasn't paying attention to it. Hope you guys had a good weekend.
It looks strong. Watch out.
Quite busy over here. We had my niece's first birthday. We had to drive like 2.5 hours away. And then yesterday we did some baking, we cleaned up the house a bit. And then we packed for our trip. Hey! Hey, Chair Bear! How have you been? I was thinking about you the other day.
Arc is activated.
I know your birthday's coming up soon.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Yeah, we did all our packing yesterday for our trip. I leave on Friday.
Now.
Man, What a mess that bedroom was.
Destroy!
It's my turn.
My niece's birthday was at an actual castle on this weekend, and
I'll handle this.
it's quite an event.
As you
I am ready for Panama.
with me, Elisa.
Leave on Friday.
Leave it.
Did all our packing yesterday,
Leave it to
and
me.
I try to make sure I didn't forget
Just
anything.
like that.
And I made sure to pack extra bathing suits this time.
Yeah.
I learned my lesson the first time after I went on like a trip by myself. I ate so much at the all-you-can-eat buffet that the
Alice,
shorts
my
I wore
turn.
home were too tight. So now I brought all my baggy clothes.
Inspector Rean.
Leave it
It's
to
easier that way.
My turn.
You can pig out in peace.
You won't get moving. Score.
I brought like all my comfy clothes for this trip.
Good luck.
It's my turn. Everyone okay?
Everyone okay? Says Serene. Yesterday we were in the middle of baking a lemon loaf, and then I'm like, oh crap, we don't even have enough eggs for the recipe.
Heads
Took off to
that
the
one
store.
means business.
And I was in like my PJs. I didn't even realize it. I'm like, oh well.
The opponent.
I'm looking a little ratchet, but that's okay.
Thank
Let's
you.
go.
So we got a big ol' boss. Ooh, should we do Valimar? Should we do our ultimates? I'm just gonna Lost Genesis this guy. There's really nothing better than that. Ooh.
Arcus,
Let's just smack him with everything we got.
Forgivable.
Leave it to
Oh
me.
my god, he canceled everything. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's
I didn't
go.
like how he canceled everything there. That's some good abilities on him. Alright, Lost Genesis. Let's try this again, or is he gonna cancel it all?
Unforgivable.
Okay, he's gonna cancel it every
Now.
single time. Fine.
It's my
I'm just
turn.
gonna hit you with
Leave it to
physicals.
me. There.
And then do this. Slap him with everything we have.
Behold next.
This guy's at super high level.
Now.
I wasn't
Transform.
expecting him to be here.
Ready. Launch. Rio now.
I just kind of ran into this battle haphazardly.
Ah,
But he's frozen right now, actually.
First, second, third, fourth,
I put on some really good arts or crafts, whatever you want to call them, that I got in the last game that I've never used before, and I put them on the party now. And we're making some serious headway.
Good luck.
I'll handle this.
Like I have on, so every single character has
We must fall back.
gives a status ailment when they attack, and that's been super helpful. I just don't know what I want to do, man. Let's do
Ignite!
this.
Crimson Lotus formation.
I'll handle this. As you
Leave that guy.
It's mine.
None of my watch.
I'll save you. Good luck.
Unforgivable.
Now. Begin
Honestly,
retreat.
I'm running.
We have been outflanked.
Oh, great.
I'm up. Let's fall back.
Use a
Keep
smoke
moving.
grenade. There we go. I'm fleeing this one. I don't even know what level that thing was. Forgot to even look.
We have the advantage.
Shit, it's down.
I'm just gonna leave that guy on the hill by
My
himself.
Rio now. Fire. I won't lose.
Oh, everyone needs healing.
Ha! Let's do it.
I didn't even think about that.
Leave there. I'll handle this.
Okay, he's frozen. Awesome.
It's mine. I sure am glad you're on our side.
Woo!
I could say the same to you, Elisa.
Good experience, good link. Wrong button. Let's fix our party. I love these girls, but they're hurting hard from that boss. I really wasn't expecting it to be as hard as it was. I guess we'll go this way first? Oh, the picture. I'm gonna have to, like, run past the boss. I do not want him to get me at all. So I want... Oh, never mind. That is the boss. Wait, quest? Where'd my kitty go? Hi! Okay, Parm. Titus Gate. Parm. Okay, so it's not actual quest. It's just like a super monster that I do not need to fight. I thought it was a picture. So the Petrus Rex also have the blue star on it.
Ha!
Now's our chance.
Where'd my kitty go?
Rio and fire. Now.
I really wasn't expecting that boss to be as hard as it was.
Leave it to me. I'm up. Tuh. Leave it to there. Ooh.
Today's like the first day we didn't have to shovel in a really long time, and I'm so glad. Shoveling almost every day. It's been a rough winter here in Canada. Really cold and snow almost every day. Not necessarily a lot of snow, but still like snow regardless.
Rio
Then you have to clean it anyway, or else it gets frozen in the
An
driveway.
opening. It's my turn. Crimson, it's down.
I'll assist.
This is it. All right.
Let's do Lost Genesis. We have a 0 art. It's a good time to take this opportunity.
We're low on time. Let's move.
I wonder what the max level is in this game. I wonder if it's capped. My wonder is if it's capped at
Ha!
level 150. Maybe it'll go to 200, but I don't know.
Enemy is
this.
strong.
Gonna have to step up our game for this
Yeah, that
one.
was definitely a super boss.
Activate. Destroy.
Move it
I
out.
won't be doing any of the super bosses this playthrough, because I did them on my last playthrough, so there's no need for me to do them unless I really want the experience.
Showtime! There!
But I don't need them for a trophy or for enemy scanning or anything.
Let's go.
It's not linked to side quests, so we're clear.
Now.
I'll assist.
Ready.
There. They're down.
Probably just gonna be doing a lot of like
wide open.
extra stuff today since the world just kind of opened up.
Here we go. Ah! Shoulder the cross
The
across.
world just opened up for me and Kuni too.
Now.
Yesterday I gained the airship, and
Triumph!
stayed up kind of late doing some exploring,
I shall go.
some side quests. I'm a sucker for side quests.
Let's go. Ha!
I
It's
love
down.
doing extra content in games.
Leave it
It's
to
one of my
me.
favorite
Here.
things.
You're wide open.
I love like
My
the
turn.
collecting and trophy collecting,
It's my turn. Ha!
as long as the
All
trophies
right.
aren't too grindy.
Nice work.
I was having this conversation with my husband yesterday. We were looking at our PlayStation 3 trophies and how some of the games that we have very low percentage, even though we beat them, like the trophy percentage was low compared to newer games. And we think it's because a lot of the PS3 trophies, they didn't know what to do with them, so they had really weird expectations, or just like everything required grinding. So I was looking at my trophies for Tales of Exilia, because I did everything I possibly could in that game, but all the trophies that were left were all like, do this move 1,000 times. Who wants to do that?
I'll have it.
My turn. Activate. Destroy.
Leave it to me.
I'm on level 7 in Kuni now.
This is it. You failed your inspection. One more. This is the end.
I'm playing the crap out of that game.
No problems.
A lot of people
Let's
don't like the
continue.
kingdom building, but I find it very addictive and very interesting.
There.
I cannot help but do that. I could be on that kingdom building thing forever.
Everyone ready?
Rio and fire. There.
Hope these guys die.
My turn.
I had death blow
It's
on.
my turn. Ha!
It's my
There.
I
My
should have
turn.
used taken advantage of that
Target's
0 art.
eliminated. Move out.
I'm really not getting that much experience, but I still want to kill everything.
Take this.
I'm just gonna like go
Take
like
this.
Let's go.
area per area and just kind of clear them all out.
They're down. Take this.
Now. There.
It's my take this. No problems. Let's continue.
My husband's playing East 4 right now. I recommended that one to him and he's loving it so much. He's been playing the heck out of that. And then he told me a couple days ago that he's planning to do a platinum run. And my husband's never even been into a trophy collecting until recently, because I kind of got him into it. So it was like the first time he's told me I want to go for a platinum. And I'm like, oh nice, go for it, dude. I love going for platinums. There's something so satisfying
Charging!
about seeing the platinum
Let's
trophy
go.
pop up. It's like all of your hard work was not in vain.
Leave it to me.
One thing I was disappointed of when I played games on Steam was they just have an like unlock all achievements thing, but it's not like an additional trophy or anything. It's just like, okay, you got them all. Congratulations.
Yeah.
There's only like a little ribbon on the game once you've gotten every achievement. I just find that less satisfying than for PlayStation. How PlayStation does theirs.
There. All right. Leave it to me. Take this. Here. You
Check out this gorilla.
Hey,
You the
no,
man, Marcus.
You the man, Crow.
That was funny,
I
not
must
gonna lie. Go south.
There. Ha! Now's our chance.
I wonder why they blocked off the rest of this island so I couldn't explore it the first time.
Showtime.
It's my turn. Ha!
Oh, I just
I shall
wanted to
go.
keep me in line for the story.
Activate! Destroy!
Ready. There.
I'm up.
I'm gonna try to beat
Ready.
this game before
Take this.
the next Trails game comes
My
out. No promises, I'm just gonna do my
Battle
best.
complete. Let's continue.
We shall see. Won't be streaming it all next week. I'll be in Panama
Take
on a
this.
vacation. But I'll be back at it again on a Monday.
There.
I'm loving
Let's
this
go.
platinum journey. It's so fun.
Riona fire! Now! Every
Woo!
Ready.
Ha!
Moving out.
I'm up. All right. Nice work.
I did it!
Gonna get some nice big games off my backlog this year. I have some really big chunky ones planned out. You know, Kuni 2 was one of those
Take this.
chunkier games. Oh, here's the little homes.
Ha! There.
That's cool. There's like these little ruins. Little huts. It's cute. Let's get up there, Machias. Machia boy.
There. There. Take this.
Machias
Take this.
dude.
There.
Rain and Kurt. Oh. What? I have to go back on the... Man. Where's that? Oh, right there. That's where the picture is. Alright, I'll come back. I don't have the right people in my party. That's annoying. I wish I can just switch. We have all these people after all. I'll have to go back to the airship.
Ha! Take this. Ha! Got a hot table here.
See, he tried to run away from me like that?
It's down.
I got him.
Now!
I was literally hitting that button, but okay.
Charging!
Ready.
I guess that's fine.
Petrifying. You're not going. They're down.
There.
Now, bro. No problem. All right.
It is scary windy out there today. It's so cold.
They're down. Take this.
Ha!
I don't know about you guys, but I'm over winter.
Battle complete. Let's continue.
I'm hoping to come back from my trip next week and seeing all the snow melted, but that's not gonna happen. There's like 4 feet of snow in my yard, in the front yard. And normally I'll even like shovel my back deck so the cats can go outside and like... They don't want to go in the snow, but just to like sit out and get some fresh air. I normally will shovel the back, but I haven't done it at all this winter. Like I did at the beginning and then I just gave up because it was like snowing like every single day. I'm like, there's no reason for me to do this. I'm so sick of shoveling.
That's a nice-looking treasure chest. Take this.
Don't let
I
up.
shovel the front and stuff, but I'm not shoveling the back for the cats to sit out there. Sorry, it's snowing too much.
Marcus, follow me. I'll have it.
I'll have me throwing my back out if I do that.
Yeah.
I'll support you. I shall go. Activate. Destroy.
Leave it to me.
Slash those guys.
Petrifying. You're not going here.
Smack.
You're wide open.
Just hit him.
This is it. It's my turn.
These guys are taking a real beating, huh?
Gale. Ha!
No
All right.
difficulties going up for sure.
Too slow. There. Take this. There.
So I am on Nightmare.
Now.
An opening.
This is my first
Now.
time playing a Trails game on Nightmare, and this will decide if I'm playing all of the other ones on Nightmare. Let's see how hard it is, kind of thing.
Usual reward.
You did great out there, Altina.
Like, I'm for sure gonna do a platinum run of, Reviri. That's the only trophy I have left, but for Cold Steel 3, I'm just like, do I play that on easy or normal so I can get the stuff I'm missing and then do another playthrough to get the Nightmare run, or can I get it all in one? Hope I can get it all in one. Looks like I missed the photos area spot, which is over here.
Take
I
this.
get this bug.
Bring it on.
Zero arts? Hell yeah.
I'll support you. I shall go.
Lost Genesis is such a
Activate.
overpowered
Destroy. Now.
spell.
Instructor Rean.
Leave it. Ready. There.
I'm hoping to
Right.
platinum all the Trails games one day.
We're low on time.
Maybe
Let's
not
move.
the first one. Only because I hear it takes 7 playthroughs to get everything. That's a little much. Not a little much, a lot of much. So we need Kurt and Reen for that chest. So in that case, why don't we go to that photo spot? Get our picture. And then let's see what else this island has to offer.
Take this.
Got a hot table here.
Riona fire.
Ready.
Oh man.
It's my turn.
Once I'm back from my vacation, I can start
Cut through.
hardcore looking for a job.
Let's go, Altina.
Yes.
Moving out.
Yeah. Ah! No problems. Let's
I mean, we
continue.
all wish we could win the lottery, right? I mean, if I won the lottery, I'd be doing the same thing I'm already
Take
doing,
this.
but just a paid off
Have the
house.
advantage.
And less stress.
Roll. Helix now.
And more travel.
I'll assist. I shall go. There.
Leave it to me. There.
My turn. Showtime! You messed with the wrong guy.
So that Crow's pretty cool. I like Crow. I mean, sure.
Take this.
Come on, Cam, on
This
Cam, on
one's
Cam.
strong. Be careful.
Riona fire. There.
Let's take out this gorilla.
Leave it shit.
Why there's a gorilla on an island?
Let's go.
I don't know. Well, if be monkeys on an island, I'll just be a big ass
Leave it to me.
horned gorilla on an island.
My turn. Activate. Destroy. There.
An opening.
Moving out.
Like he literally slapped his
Slow.
monkey
They're
butt.
down. Take this. Ready. Take this. Let's go.
Ooh, one's nasty. I am not stepping outside today if I don't have to.
Crimson Slash.
There.
All right.
Yeah. Ready. There.
My turn.
I'm up. Tuh.
My turn.
I've been a bit burned out lately.
Too slow. There.
Forgot about MP.
Monkeys, follow me.
Oh, I've just been so tired.
Leave it to me.
Even though I've been at home, it's,
My turn.
I've been running around like crazy lately. Getting stuff done.
Riona fire.
Getting
This
stuff
is
from the
it.
house.
You failed your inspection.
A lot of
One more.
errands.
This is the end. Justice bullet. Let's go.
I stepped on the scale this weekend,
Nice work.
and it made me realize, yeah, I need to get back into working out. I have been working out, but not very hard or very often. Or I'll work out hard and then be like, I deserve this, and pig out. But I did not like those scale numbers yesterday, let me tell you that. Gonna kick it into gear. Definitely after I come back from the trip, but before that too. I mean, it's not that I eat poorly, it's that I eat too much. I get so hungry.
There! Ha!
Okay. Now, is the picture here. Because I see that blue star. So it should be there. Let's do that right now.
Here to make a...
Great
Oops.
work, everyone.
That's the wrong button. This.
Hey, how's it hanging? Let me take a peek at the goods. Whoa, not bad. Here's a little something for your trouble.
Ha!
Okay. Let's speed climb. Soul Shrine, Village Remains, Statue, Waterfall, Altar, Lodge? Just wondering, because it's like, oh. Oh, it's the anglerfish girl. Came to this island looking for Kenneth, but while I was looking for him, I saw a gigantic fish behind the waterfall at the center of the island. I've never seen a catch that big before. Makes my angler blood boil. I'm gonna see what this is a quest or what this is. I don't want to miss anything here. Okay, we got the photo. We have to do this fishing thing and then come back with our correct party members for those trial chests. Okay. Let's rest. And then we're gonna go near the waterfall. Is that all it happened? Was I
Powerful
unlocked
foe.
the new spot? I think that's all that was.
Caution.
Showtime!
Now.
That's pretty strong.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate!
Oh, I did not mean to do that. So,
I appreciate it.
I'm gonna defeat this guy. Then we're gonna go back on our airship. We're gonna put Kurt and Eustace in our party. And then we're gonna take on those trial chests. Thankfully, we can just warp right to them.
Rio fire. Now.
An opening!
I shall go.
Okay. Hit him.
Let's go!
Now.
We're gonna interrupt this guy.
Complete. Ready. Launch. Rio now. Open. Exterminating target. Targets eliminated. Move out.
Yeah, just unlocked this.
I see fish in the water.
Trial chest. I guess they're just warp points, I guess. Okay. I like that we can just warp in here anytime. So it's not too much of a pain in the butt to come back. That's good. That's kind of refreshing. Let's change our party. We need to. Machias, unfortunately, has to come out for Kurt. Crow. Fine. Elisa. We need Mr. Handsome Eustace in here. I don't want Sarah. There. So now let's go back to Byronia. Look at this. We can just warp anywhere. We're gonna warp. Stella Shrine. Hang on. Can I even go there? No. Oh, I'm having a brain fart. Oh, here we go. Let's do this. Level 95, we got this.
Be on guard.
Not gonna lie, I'm a little nervous
Ignite! Crimson Lotus
at how the
formation!
enemies have drastically, it's basically how the difficulty drastically
Arcus
increased, is
activate!
what I'm trying to say. This
No,
makes me a little nervous going, oh, I hope I can beat the game.
Ha!
So slap this guy to death.
Island! Strike! I'm up!
And then we'll have to see where to go
Cut
next.
through! It's down! It's mine!
I think we have all of West Lamar there.
Let's go! Crimson, it's down! It's mine! Let's go! Let's go!
One thing I'm proud of is, well, I have an anxiety disorder, and even like playing some games sometimes stress me out if there's too much to do. We'll get overwhelmed even in the game. Or like open world games, I've been like refusing to play open world games. It's a bit too overwhelming for me sometimes, just because I'm a completionist. It's just who my personality is. I've gotten so much better though. Like I'm playing Ni no Kuni 2, and everything's all opened up, and I'm like, why am I stressing? I don't even need to stress. It's a video game. So I feel like for some reason the video game objectives feel a little too real to me. Let's go to 12. It's funny how much video games can impact your life even when you don't realize it. One of those examples for me is
I won't fall!
I was young. I was 17, and I was in Europe. I was traveling. No, I wasn't 17. It was the second time. So I was 21.
Leave it to me.
I was traveling the UK completely by myself,
Take this!
and
It's
just
my
because, you know, if no one wants to go with you, don't let people hold you back, right? If you really want to do something and no one wants to go,
turn. Lock
don't let
fire
people hold you
away.
back. Just go anyway.
It's
So I
my
went
turn.
on by myself, and I was looking at a map, exploring the
It's
the
my
town.
turn.
And I was like going down all like the dead alleys and all the dead ends and like
On
all
your
the side
knees.
stuff before I went to the main attractions, and I'm like, why am I doing this? Like video games planted themselves in my mind. What's gonna be down there? A chest?
Ready.
Like collectible? Like why am I going into every like side alley
Light the
looking
way.
for what am I trying to find?
Ready.
Am I trying to avoid the cutscene in the main town square? Like, what the heck? Remember I caught myself doing that, and I'm like, what am I doing? I'm such like a nerd, such a dork. I was, making Assassin's Creed 2 at the time, or like shortly after it came out. And, I was a teenager when that game came out. I was in high school, so probably like 2 years later, I went on a trip again by myself, and I went across Europe, and I was in Italy. I took a picture of every eagle spot location. Oh, it's such a dork. I'm just like, there's an eagle spot here. Where you take the dive and examine the city. Okay. Sutherland. We're in Sutherland. Where does it want us to go first? Erin? Erin Village. Enter the hot spring with Duvally and Crow. Actress of Fury. Level 100. Okay. I need to have different party members. Let's go to the bridge. Let's put Duvally and Crow in the party. So... that's Ash. And then Doovs. The Doovster. And go there. Go to Erin. Why is there so many events? Let's just go here, I guess. I don't know why it says new. Speaking of rest. I've been really sleep deprived lately, just have not been sleeping very well. Like laying there awake. I slept so hard last night. Teleportation stone connecting to the winds to the outside has been acting up lately. Seems like disturbances in the spirit veins are to blame, so for now we can only keep an eye on things. Shouldn't be too much of a problem for you, you can leave by airship. Is that what it meant by new? This new tech? Like, character dialogue? That's what I'm assuming. Let's go to the atelier. Let's see what new dialogue we have here. Last time we were in Rose's atelier, I was pointing out the Easter eggs that they have in this game. Rose briefed us all about our tasks. First, we need a good grasp of the situation, and then we woke to stall the Twilight. The 7 rivalries, as the gnomes call them, are exactly what we feared. Something resembling the Great Collapse from 12 centuries ago may happen again. As one of the clans entrusted with protecting the Septurion, we must do all in our power to prevent that. We can be absolutely certain that the gnomes are hard at work with their schemes to finalize the Great Twilight. Our first step is to figure out what exactly the plans entail. You'll be the first to know if we find anything. Each of us should focus on what we can do at the moment. I don't know what we'd do without you. Thank you so much. Okay. Is there any other dialogue here? No. Then we're gonna go to the general goods place. I can sell my fish to this guy. See how, like, Duvally's not set. I'll talk to this guy in a second, but I can see she's not set up. Her Orman is, I think? No, it's not. Ugh. Is Crow not fixed either? Where is he? I must have just forgot all about this hoe. Okay. Hang on, let me equip her properly. I appreciate the automatic equip, but not my favorite. She needs some attacks. Let's see what we got here. Cross Crusades, Bomb. Nemesis Arrow. There's Lost Genesis. Y'all know we're gonna put that on our next slot, though. Spheric Ring is great. Let's get Lost Genesis in here. Where is she? There she is. And then for this, I was thinking... do I want Gressimir? I don't know. Sure. Okay. I want blue. She needs a blue thing. An attack. Preferably. She doesn't have any attacks right now. Sure. And she's gonna be really easy to equip, too. So whatever the last thing is. Let's see what we can put on her. Sure. You know what? I got better than that. Ah, no, I got better than that. Whatever. You can still have it. Don't feel like adjusting her. It may no longer be possible to visit the Black Workshop, but I did manage to uncover information about the facilities. If I compare what we know to these records, I should be able to somewhat deduce what they're trying to do. I'll have to compile it together and make sure to bring it to my meeting. This will be very useful to us. Okay, I want to see something. Costume? I want to see what Sarah has to offer. Nothing? Kinda like that.
I shall go.
Here I go. Yeah.
That's for now. Sure. No, I was expecting, but sure. Let's go to the entrance. I wish they gave more costumes to people. Ooh, Aurelia. You've been in contact with the gnomes has given us a rough understanding of the Great Twilight. My brother and I will act on it. We must, in order to carry out our mission, as descendants of the Kin of Fire. She's saying we must never neglect the education of the next generation. So she's teaching him. Cool.
Nice place to cast a line or two.
It is. And then it also wants us to go to... I'm only entering ones with new on it, so... Let's go square. Is anyone else around that has some dialogue from me? I know if I just had that pendulum, I'd be able to get out of here. Which means, hey, don't take my sheet. Let's go to the Fairy Spring. Edie! You certainly sound confident. Hitting it hard today? Cute. Sub-event. Okay. Ah, yes, nice and steamy, just how I like it, says Crow. I have to agree. I've had my fair share of hot spring visits all over the continent with my lord, Ines and Edna. You travel far and wide for your Stallsbrother duties, I assume. Even outside of Erebonia, huh? You've got that right. I've been to Elmo Springs and Liberal for just one example. Halvard has Eastern-style hot springs galore. They practically flow into each other. Heard about the same from my master, too, and yet I haven't even begun to see them for myself. That hot spring mania of yours was in full swing. If you don't see your mirrors, you don't see them all. We're just talking about different hot springs. Okay. There's Jubilee. Wait, just a second. Why am I luxuriating in here with you anyway? How long have we? Where did everyone else go? Funny question to ask when we've been in here for a good 10 minutes. I can just imagine the others are probably all finished up and relaxing outside. Jubilee the Swift is just as much Jubilee the Shy and Innocent. I bet the Elsritter of Legends didn't bother with separate baths for men and women. Look at her face! She's scowling at him. She's basically saying, times have changed! We shouldn't do mixed bathing! She's just embarrassed. Okay. Now we're gonna go to the Orbital Factory. See what Gandalf has to say. That's a spirit, boy. Don't let others decide your destiny. You forge your own path. Cool. So done with Aaron. What does it recommend next? Titus Gate? Farm. Titus Gate. Parm. Let's go to Parm. Wait for path in. Okay, I'm gonna put that right there so I can see it. We're gonna go to Parm next. Okay then. White footpath in. There's a recipe here. And a gift. Why a white? Okay, it wants me to buy some of these. He's worried about getting drafted in for his son. He needs to be looked after by his father. Who's this guy? What you selling? Oh, it's Lake Lord! Is that you, Ashton Chevalier? Okay. They're working with a fishing club. Basically, we're the bridge between both the fishing club and the Lake Lord Club. Blah. So, got that. The chapel. Oh, the outdoor stand. Okay. Go to the entrance, it's probably there. Farm chapel. Dun, 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 turn that off. No, I gotta find that store. I think it's right here. I can buy it. What's she say? donated some fabrics for the conscription for the war. Harm Chapel. Where's that? Oh, up top. Oh, it's right here. Go here. Also a side quest in here, if you guys could see the mark there. It is Instructor Reen. I was so relieved to hear you returned safely. Don't apologize. I'm really happy now that I know that you're alright. The white hair looks very cool on you. You left St. Ark for good, Kairi? I had no choice with the increased IDF presence in the city. Ron let me and Tatiana stay at his place for a while. I was trying to think of what I can do to help during all this. I heard that the church had difficulty obtaining supplies. I volunteered to gather herbs to make medicine. That's very noble. Cute. Hugo studded pin 10. I think I do this. How do I get to the gifts? Oh, right, this. Okay. Farm. Private home. Let's go here. Let's check this place first. Hi, dude. Basically saying like supplies are really limited because of the war effort. Go to the Orbital Factory. What do you gotta say? Okay. Can I even go? No, I can't go behind him. I like all the details, like you can literally see like all the weapons everywhere. Let's go to the general store and then we're gonna do that side quest. Sound good, guys? I think so. Instructor Reen, I'm so glad you're alright. Though I could hardly believe my ears. Are you sure you're alright? You might not think it looking at the new ear color, but I promise I'm perfectly fine. Thank you for taking such good care of my students. It was a pleasure having them around and reminded us of our time with Mint. We're always happy to help a friend in need, especially when you can put the people we're taking care of to work. They've been such a wonderful help. There was nothing really, just sorting sales slips and things like that. You've been very kind to me and Kairi. Don't worry about the kids, we'll take care of them. We've had to tighten our belts lately, but we've made our work a bit easier. We're happy to help out. Okay. Kairi came to help us as Papa left. They eat so much I can't help but wonder what they're putting it. Where they're putting it all. Okay. Let's go to the manager's residence. This is the last thing we gotta do here. Let's go find this guy and do the side quest here. Oops. Oh, never mind. That was just a big old piece of oven. Thought it was a person, lol. Oh, here you are. How do you do, Thor students? What'd you say? Got a bunch of students watching you like hawks. Don't hurt yourself. Okay, what's this guy saying? You needed help with something. What do you need? Nothing suspicious has been going on in Parm lately. We've had to comply with military requisitions a few times, which of course is understandable. But besides that, we've also been called upon to donate for a subsidy fund. It's mostly for the area around the capital. If only worker in the household is drafted, the family's income disappears. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna skip this. Alright, let's go investigate. It's like a subsidy program, and I guess it looks like the money's been stolen. Let's go work on the side quest. Side quest. I love side questing the day away. I find it fun. So, we got 2 people to talk to. Let's go to this private residence first. Talk to me! They're asking us to know about the... Okay. Kind of skipping through the side quest, kind of boring. We have to go to Titus Gate after this. Hang on. Oh, I'm doing this one right now. And then we're gonna do this. Then we'll head to Titus Gate. Let's join again. Oh, cool. Let's go to the Vander Training Hall now.
Fishing spot located.
That's right, Altina. Okay, blah blah blah. Okay, skip through the stuff, we're good. Uh-oh, something sus is going on. Is this what I think it is? This useless? We should have acted faster. We can still catch up if we hurry. Come on, everyone, after them. Right. Sus things are going on. Over there.
All right, let's go.
Go, go.
I love changing the horse settings. Usus. Pro. What? Jubilee. Altina. Sarah.
Yeah, let's go.
Go, go.
Hang on. I want that white horse. Yeah!
Whoa.
I take it you haven't seen one yet.
I love
That's
the
a
fact that we have the
Gargantua-class
horses.
warship. I suspect that's the Imperial Air Force's 2nd Regiment on its southeastern patrol route.
I don't like that we can't, like, break stuff if we're on horseback.
Shh. Easy.
Woo! Monsters are attacking the
Powerful
truck.
enemy.
We gotta
Exercise
kill
caution.
them. Just looking for the best. No cast time?
Devour.
Okay.
Dark Moon Formation.
Lexi and Volt then.
Strengthening.
Let's move on.
I was not expecting a one-hit kill. But whatever. I'll take it. You said I thought I was a goner for sure. Thank you all so much. I owe you my life. We have some concerns regarding the subsidy fund you've been assisting with. We appreciate your cooperation. How do you... That was spectacular. Thank you. None of my goods got damaged, not even the rare stuff. Though our students sure are the real deal. Is that Machias' dad? Oh no. Oh, aren't you that Kleist Mall representative we met in Ortis? Sales manager Wads, right? I remember now. You were the one convicted for that arson attack, and later punished by Hugo. No use in digging at the past, right? Something here doesn't feel right. Tell us why you were driving that truck in the first place. What do you mean why? It's my job. Kleist & Co. are branching out into the rare metal and fine art industries. Industries? So the cargo you got from Parm was... What? What happened there? That's right. It's part of our plan for long-term growth. Can't believe one little excuse was enough to get me so many fine products. Basically for free, 100% profit. Here I come. You're insane. That's gone too far. Mr. Sales Manager, should you really be telling them all this? No need to worry. Even if they were to tip anyone off, it'll never come back to bite me. That's true, the Highlander military police were told not to interfere. He must have some kind of connection in the military. Ha ha ha, my failures are a thing of the past. It's all smooth sailing from here. Well, the ones out in the field are the only ones in the know. It's enough to keep this operation running smoothly. Thanks for all your help, kids. Saw my whole career flash before my eyes. I thought it was over for sure. Same thing happened 2 months ago. I feel like we still got unfinished business. How about we all meet up with the Imperial Defense Force and discuss it together? Oh man, that's low. I don't know how you can make threats like that with such a straight face. Quite enough! Hugo! Wads, didn't you get my message? Per the agreement between the government and the noble faction, we have no choice but to leave them be. Don't do anything you might regret later. You know me, just trying to keep the business running. Ah yes, about the new industries we discussed before. Due to concerns about their growth potential and sustainability, not to mention ethics, you've been suspended. From what I've heard, you've acted without my approval. Rest assured, I'll be launching a full investigation into the matter. Where am I gonna find another business plan as profitable as this one? I just don't understand why anyone would want to give that up. Was it too brilliant? Did others get jealous when they didn't think of it first? Guess that's the price of a genius. I better be on my way. If you'll excuse me, they can investigate me all they want. Just so long as they don't forget I'm the one who's driving up the whole company's earnings. Adieu. Till we meet again. He drove towards St. Art with a big smile on his face. What's happened to him? He's been in this company since the beginning. We've always had so much trust in him. The speed at which he left only points further to his guilt. At the very least, we were able to expose his unethical business practices. And that he was acting without Kleisenko's consent. I wasn't expecting to see you all the way out here, Hugo. Your company's going through some tough times, huh? Haha, yes, quite the unexpected reunion.
It's good to see you again, Reen. You seem to be well. Still sticking your nose into other people's business, I see.
I don't go looking for trouble. It just has a habit of finding me. But since you're here, it'd be a big help if you could tell us what's going on from the government side. If you want to negotiate, I hope you're bringing something to the table yourself. I hate having my time wasted. Harm has been compensated for what happened. I'm sure there's no problem here. The thing is, WADS is no more than a bump in the road. But Hugo, any way you look at it, this is the Great Twilight at work. Even if that's true, it's none of your concern. Besides, Reen, I don't think you're in any position to lecture others about taking care of themselves. Don't push yourselves too hard, old friend. Does that mean you really do know what's going on? I'll leave that up to your imagination. Just be careful, okay? And if you run into Becky, give her my regards. Don't just stand there. Let's get the car started. Or are you planning on making me walk all the way to Parm? I'm sorry, sir. I didn't realize you were planning on handling this personally. But I'll prepare for the departure at once. Driver, get your truck moving, pronto. Yes, sir. Just as rough to his employees as ever. But he seems different. I wasn't able to detect any change. However, you are more familiar with him, so I will trust your judgments. More importantly, we uncovered the truth behind the subsidy fund. We should head back and report it in. Alright, so let's take on this monster in a minute. So the subsidy fund was a scam. It seems so. It was the work of some employees at Heist & Co. The problem is, with the government backing them, it'll be tricky to make our findings public. I received an official apology from Managing Director Hugo himself, as well as compensation for all of this. Unfortunately, most of the collected goods have already been sold and can't be recovered. That's quite awful. Some people donated family heirlooms and some other sentimental items. They'll be just fine. Thanks to you, the scheme has been stopped, at least. You've done sterling work. I'll speak with the townsfolk and explain their situation. Thank you so much for uncovering the truth. There are still other cases of injustice, the abuse of goodwill in Parm, I'm sure. But that's one less. Time for me to get back to work. Thank you for your time. Wish you the best of luck in your endeavors. Okay.
Hello there, everyone. How are things going?
Rosine! We've gotten word that one of the missing students has been spotted. So in light of these new findings, do you mind returning to the ship to discuss our next course of action? Not necessarily right away, whenever it's convenient to you. Okay. Where is this? Parm By Road? Not sure what part of Parm By Road it's on. Let's go to part 2. It's not there, it's in part 1. Right there. Good warp.
Shall we?
Right over here.
That's a
I remember
strong
these
one.
guys.
Let's kick its ass!
I freaking remember these guys.
Devour!
No
Dark
cast
Moon
time is
formation.
great. So I can literally just do this
Let's go!
and like just blast them out the Kingdom Come. Ooh.
More
Yeah.
foes.
See, now I'm even happier that I did that.
I shall go.
Oh my god, use this. This is gonna be awesome.
It's my turn.
More enemies!
I got this.
I'm also glad I can don't scan these guys.
Now!
There! Very well. On your knees. They're open.
On your knees!
Instructor Sarah!
On attack! More enemies?
Let's go!
Bring them on!
I'm gonna be really curious as to, my order still going?
Now,
No, it's not. Okay. That's fine.
activate destroy!
I got this. I'll
Woo! That was good.
There! Yeah!
I'll support you.
It's my turn. Let's go!
I won't run!
Just kill them all.
My turn. Yeah!
It's my turn!
Now,
Eternally close.
Blast these guys to kingdom come!
Third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, 8 leads! Break!
Got
Okay.
him! That is the biggest tactical bonus I have ever seen. Holy crap. Sheesh!
Woohoo!
That was good experience, man. Now, I think I did all trial chest, right? Yeah. So, why don't we take off to, I think it's Titus Gate is where it wants us to go? Shrine. First one in Draco Shrine. Oh, is it that? Where is that? Where's Draco Shrine? No, 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 no. Hang on. Don't mind me, I'm just looking for something. EX Camp Byronia. Screw it. I'm just gonna go to Titus Gate. Let's go to this rest area. Da-da-da. There he is. Oh, it's him! Rex! You remember this blind journalist back in the beginning of the game? Okay, what does this guy say? I must have dropped it then, it's the only explanation. Can't get through to the checkpoints to recover it now. Ah, how can this happen? This very rare ambergris, I use a special ingredient in most of my dishes. There's a hole in my bag, it must have fallen out. Losing a legendary ingredient like this is the worst mistake. Alright, let's go find this thing. An ambergris, you said? What is it? some kind of stone created in the intestines of a whale. A whale turd. Or in layman's terms, a whale turd. What the fuck? A whale turd. And you say it's edible? Yeah, what? Putting something like that in your mouth? That's filthy. Medicine, perfume. Pheromones. Harm by road. Okay. Let's go find this whale turd, guys. Never thought I'd be saying that. The whale turd.
Shall we?
Yeah!
Let's go. Let's go find this whale turd. And that's not my saying, that's the game literally saying it's literally the turd of a whale.
Yeah! Whoa there.
Girl, what you stuck on? What is it? Ah! It smells pleasant, but I don't want to touch it, basically. Go here?
Yeah, let's go. Time to ride.
I never explored this place. So we're just gonna
Now's our chance.
explore it on foot.
My turn.
It's my turn. This was a waste of my time. Let's go.
Oh, useless. Such a hottie hot hottie. I didn't realize I never explored this place.
We got him now.
They're such low level. I don't even have to, like, go all out.
Activate. Destroy.
But I want to.
Very well.
Yeah!
I'm up.
Get the snacks! They're so cute, I feel guilty hitting
All
them.
right. Nice work.
A lot of people don't like snakes, but I like them. I wouldn't have them as a pet, though.
It appears we've
I
found
believe they
some
should be in their
treasure.
natural habitat. Who wants to be in a tank?
Finish this quickly.
This one's on the hot.
My turn.
Plus, they
It's my
stink.
turn.
They're cute, but they stink. Avoid.
A trifle.
Trifling situation. Hang on. What I wanted. The moon lens. There's Draco Shyness up there. Yeah. I always will waste one of, not waste, it's not wasted, but use one of Reen's slots to keep a moon lens in it, because that's more valuable than anything in my opinion.
You have the advantage.
Shows where everything is on the map, so you don't miss anything.
Activate. Destroy. Targets eliminated.
So it also will point up
Move
like
out.
side quests and shit. I wanted the box, but okay.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Oh.
Treasure located.
Nice. Need to loop up here.
Enemy found. Begin suppression. Real fire.
I got
Let's go. Ha! All right. Nice work.
I don't know how I even missed the Draco Shrine there. Draco Shrine. Not sure they
Don't
pronounce
let
it in
up.
this game.
Gale! Ha! Now!
I'll assist. Instructor, the usual reward.
You did great out there, Alt.
The head pat. I find that so strange. Okay, go this way. Open our chest. Or that it's not showing me like my lower altitude stuff. Go in. Go in, girl. Don't be afraid. What is gonna be awaiting us down here? Okay.
Bring it on!
Oh,
Shit!
My turn.
like dying in one
It's
hit.
my turn.
I got this! Ha!
I'm up. Ha! Everyone up.
I like beating him before the battle music really kicks in. Oh, I'm so glad all those enemies are scanned. I say like every time, but it's true.
Jackpot!
And I can just focus on killing them without having to scan anything. Even if worst case scenario, Altina has the art on that automatically scans the enemies once defeated. But I wouldn't trust that. Even when I had that on my last playthroughs from my other games, I still scan them regardless, because I'm like, I don't know why I don't trust it counting. I just don't. Okay. Oh, it wants me to hit that. I got a little bit of a puzzle to figure out here. Just gonna connect that. Brilliant. Go this way. Come off the map. Run this way.
Ah, a place to rest.
This one's not on my. It's my turn.
Why is he like...
Hold fast. Black tortoise formation. I'm up.
I don't like that he like immediately gets stunned. That's...
My turn.
That bugs me.
Arcus activate. Sure.
Let's see how fast we can kill this guy.
Yeah. My turn. Arcus activate. Back at I'm up. Sure. Here we go.
That's gonna be really
Shoulder
hit
the
really hard. It's a
cross,
crit.
Rebellion. Yeah. Back at you. It's my turn.
Can you stop hitting rain?
Cut through. All right. All right.
Literally only like just picking on rain.
Arcus activate. I'm up. Yeah. Sure.
He literally just gave them all that.
My turn.
What a pain in the ass.
Sure. Let's go. All right.
What's Genesis, this mofo?
You messed with the wrong guy.
That's right. Gotta go backwards to find a way to get those chests. I'm not taking on this boss yet until I figure that out. Down here. Oh, that gets me down that way. Oh!
It appears we found some treasure.
Okay, so now... Okay. I'm gonna jump down here. Do that, and then I'll loop back around. Okay. Or not. Dang it. Hang on. Wait. Oh no. Hold that. Like that better. That works out better for me.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Oh, we've cleared the Draco Shrine. I'm gonna cheat. It's right in front of the door, so I'm just gonna warp
Ah,
there.
place to rest.
Do a CP. Okay, whoever has CP is going in. She's almost at CP. She has CP. Let's get in here. Let's deal some damage. It's gonna be like one of those swirly snakes, isn't it? Oh. There's nobody in here. Do we get to come back? There's no one in here. There's literally nothing in here. Okay then. We have to do this. Tight escape. Tight escape then. Let's go here. Oh, I forgot to check this area for it.
Yeah, let's go.
Time to ride.
I don't know where it is, but what the heck's going on with this horse? Yo,
Yeah.
what ya doing?
Whoa there. Yeah.
Oh, don't know what's going on here.
I'll take you all on.
Damn it, I didn't want to fight them.
That is the power of.
Well, there we go.
Yeah!
Thought I did farm by road.
Whoa there.
Can't get upstairs on the horse, okay. Sure. Where is this? Thought I checked farm. Let's check farm by road too. Wrong button's like crazy today. Oh, it's right there.
Yeah, let's go.
I was
Go,
waiting for
go.
the mounts to be unlocked.
That enemy is strong. Please be careful.
Meet Earthy Scent. It's on top of the rock. Alt Algria Road. Cool. I didn't realize there was 3 pieces. I thought there was only, 2.
Yeah, let's go.
Go, go!
Now we have to go this way.
Leave it to me.
Useless as a hottie. Is that Freddy fighting that monster? Seems that way. Look at that thing on the ground. Between them, it looks like an ambergris. We'll get it later. We have to help Freddy. Give me just a sec. I'll have this polka licked in no time. Though it's a new attack, especially for thick-skinned foes like this guy here. Armor piercing thrust. He went hunting for something to cook for dinner. Spotted this hunk of ambergris. But that blade fang wanted it too. And well, you can work out the rest for yourself. Hate to be the bearer of bad news, Freddy, but we're gonna need it. That explains a lot. You usually only see this stuff on the coast. I was wondering what it was doing in a place like this. Here you go, instructor. Thanks, Freddy. He'll be really happy to get this back. He wants to meet him himself. Let's return to Titus Gate. Let's go. He handed over the 3 pieces of ambergris. A whale turd. You found them all. You even protected it from the monster? Thank you from the bottom of my heart. No thanks needed, my friend. It's not often you get a chance to see ambergris in such a large quantities. It was a great honor to see something so rare. Sure to see someone your age truly understand the value of something as exquisite and special as this. But that's just the start of rare ingredients. There is this very unusual mushroom called the firefly fungus. Oh, I've heard of it. It only grows in areas with septium-rich soil. Now they become best friends to go search for this mushroom. Going on the Merkaba now. Because they gathered together on the bridge. They discussed the information that has made its way over to the ship. So we have our lead. Capital of Lemaire Province, Ordis. We received word about an ongoing house arrest taking place there. According to this report, the 2 in custody consist of the VP and the faculty member from Thors. Ordis, I should have known. Your hometown. It feels just like it was yesterday that we were there for our field exercises. Though it turned into a pretty tedious slog, no thanks to a certain snotty aristocrat. I remember him. Marquise Ballad, though he's no longer an intern supervisor there, in light of his latest splendor. What I hear, the person currently overseeing the city is. Laurel Regnus, my dad. Given his position and that those involved, there's no way he wouldn't know about the house arrest business. No doubt in my mind he's got something to do with it one way or the other. Machias. Though it's hard to imagine such a lofty individual acting on his own volition. Don't even know for sure who their captives are, but even so, he got more than enough reason to interfere. That also includes reuniting you with Governor Regnus again. Thanks, Serene, and don't worry, I'm ready for this. It's my duty to inspect and assist my dad's authority and hold him accountable. If it's the port city you're headed to, I should be able to help some. I've got a few ties to the place thanks to Ordine and Cayenne. I would like to see the situation there myself. I am one of the local noblewomen, after all. I'm tagging along too. My hometown depends on it. Seems like an infiltration team shaping up nicely. All that's left is to make sure we're 100% prepared. You guys sure settled in quickly. That's just the Class 7 way. Well, that obviously doesn't apply to me. Nevertheless, I'll deign to go ahead and provide any help you might need. We'll be sure to take you up on that. Start planning out an infiltration route in each hour right away. If anyone has anything left to do, now is the time to take care of it. So this is how we continue on in the main story. Bring Altina. Okay, this says to bring Altina. Okay. I can do that. So it's to bring Altina. I'm not doing this yet. I want to go to this computer. We're gonna report them.
Here to make a report?
Making rank up here.
It appears your rank has increased.
Yes, it has.
Here's a small token of our appreciation.
Woo!
Let's restore it good as new. Here's a small token of our appreciation.
Hell
Great
yeah.
work, everyone.
Best of luck on your next.
Now, an event. This is for Elliot. An agate, tie pin, and cuffs? That's a pretty refined gift. It would sharpen up any outfit for sure. We could use them for your performances. I'll wear them with pride. Oh. That's good. I know he could have a whole nother star by now. I played Vantage Masters, but I didn't do that. Sutherland. West Lamar. Royal Chest. Okay. That's everything. I did not mean to talk to her.
Where would you like to go?
Oh, this is just this. I just don't want to miss anything, guys, that's all. We're working on securing an infiltration route into Ordis. You should take this time to ensure you're fully prepared. Green Machias Grow Muse Ash. Here we go. We're infiltrating Ordis. The squires were then gathered together to discuss potential routes, a variety of which were considered. Eventually, a course of for infiltrating Ordis was decided upon. We're going to infiltrate Ordis Tower, guys. The day of our operation. Infiltration of Ordis. We have optical camouflage on. We're headed for the old field exercise camp, right? Right, security has been pretty lax between Orbital and Raquel. Ordis and Raquel. You can make for Ordis straight there on foot, just the same as we did in our field exercises. Except with the Ouroboros and the Jaegers there jacking all the railway cannons. I hear the harbor's renovations have been coming along, though. They aren't quite finished just yet. They were short a supervisor after Marquis Ballard's dismissal, after all. Though things have progressed quite a bit since Governor Rednick's arrival. Or so the rumor says. Sounds about right. He's probably used to this by now. I'm a little uneasy about the naval fortress. Ah, that's right, your uncle is stationed there. General Dex of the 3rd Armor Division. They've both been a great help to Class 7 in the past. It's not like we can just show up and say hi anymore. No use brooding over it, we're just gonna have to wing it. Don't worry, your pal Crow can hold your hand if things get too much. My, what a tempting offer, Muse. Ah! Show us what you're made of then, Mr. Johnny Comeback. Come crawling back! Someone's got a cheek to talk. How's that trigger finger doing? Oh great, they seem to be doing just fine. Kind of reassuring in a way, just like old times. Bro, Machias, I'll be counting on the two of you out there. I'm more than ready. Seems we're just about to arrive. Infiltration team, prepare for landing. Okay. It says to bring Altina because it's a chest. And I always said I would bring Machias and Sarah. That's not Sarah. No. Alright, so we just picked our infiltration members. We're all on the same level. I'm gonna take a quick break now, guys, and when I come back, we're gonna infiltrate Ordis. See you in 10. Peace! We're back at it again. So, recommends we bring Altina, and we can bring one other person. I'm gonna bring Laura. She's bomb. Alright, here we go. Let's take on Ordis Tower here, or Ordis. The infiltration of Ordis is what it says. Want to block through. Cool. Ordis. We're gonna go and infiltrate that town. That sounds good to me. Hoping to finish this day in trails today. I don't sense anyone nearby. Looks like we made it here unnoticed. This place really takes me back. It's where we had our first field exercise with Class 7 after all. Feels like it's been years. Wish I could join in, but most of my memories of this place are bad ones. Anyway, you sure it's okay for us to hide these guys here? It should be fine. We used to have Altina cloak them, but now that we've got the Divine Knight, I think the Soldats will be safe. Besides, if you really need them, we can always have Ordine teleport them to us. I shall stand by and wait on your call. Even in my absence as Valamar's Awakener, you should still be able to call upon his power to do the same. Get moving, we need to get to Ordis. I'll let you guys take the lead. Sure, sucks I don't have my bike with me though. Be careful not to draw any attention our way. Let's move out. So, we got our old field exercise camp. Maybe there's a side quest later we have to come in this little corner. So I'm like, I have hella memories of that for some reason. My instincts just told me to run to that corner. Let's go. We are infiltrating Ordis today. So we have not been here. I don't know if it will even
If we
let me
turn right
explain.
here, this road will take us to Ortis.
Not explain. Wow.
Ready.
Sounds like you know your way around.
Yeah, we drove through here back during my orientation at the inspectorate.
It may be quick by car, but we've got quite a walk ahead of us.
You done talking? Okay.
Now's our chance. They're down.
I've got you. Yes.
I'm gonna explore this area.
It's my turn. Shit.
Ready.
There.
No problems. Let's continue.
Nice. Malekith is pretty cool. They make him pretty unlikable in the first game, but like, I like him. I ended up liking him. He was kind of crude.
Ha! I won't let my guard down.
I
Oh,
won't forgive you!
I'll care for you.
like right off the bat,
It's my turn.
smashed.
It's my turn.
Arcus
Look, it's Princess
activated.
Mononoke's deer that she rode on, or the scary-ass deer out in the
I'm
woods.
going.
Yeah.
You guys know what I'm talking about, right? And, Princess Mononoke, there's that, deer god with the really weird human face.
Ha!
First time I saw that, I literally had nightmares.
This is...
Scary-ass looking thing.
Whew. The coast is clear.
I remember seeing it in a dream
Jackpot.
before and it freaking me out. Oh, hi, baby. My little kitty's here.
There. Let's go.
You know the rules. You have to do a kitty show and tell if she comes close by.
I've got you.
Let's go. Shit.
Who doesn't
It's
like a kitty show
there.
and tell?
I'm going.
Love a kitty show and tell.
It's my...
Ha! My turn. Yeah. We're low on time. Let's move.
That's right, let's move. Pretty sure we have to go to West Lamar Highway 1, so I'm gonna go
Take
backwards.
this!
Y'all know the rules of gaming, you go the opposite the way you have to
Now's our
go.
chance.
We all know that.
Gale! Ha!
Everyone okay?
Bum, 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 da, 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 bum.
There.
Ooh, what's down here? Yeah, do this first. Let's see if it'll even let me go down that way.
Got a hot table
I
here.
doubt it, but I'm gonna try.
There.
I have such vivid
It's my
memories of this
turn.
place for some reason.
Cut through. It's down. Let's
It's
go,
like my
Marcus.
memory is started here, but what I remember from Cold Steel 4.
Ready.
Ha!
Yes.
Forgot the beginning.
Oh, did we win?
Will it even let us go this way? No. So in that case, then we're gonna swing north and do what we can up there.
Ha!
We come here in this third game, am I wrong?
There.
Ah, the Princess
Another
Mononoke
chance.
deer!
Too slow. I'm up. Shit, now. Take this.
Leave it to me.
Speaking of Pseudo Ghibli, like I've been saying, I've been playing Ni no Kuni 2, and I'm really enjoying that
I'm going.
way more than I expected to. Like, I knew I'd like
You're
it,
wide open.
but like, I'm like literally obsessed. I'll play it until my eyes burn. And I haven't had a
You're
game
pushing
do
yourself
that
too
to me
hard,
since
I'll
Trails
try,
here.
but no promises.
Seriously, like last night, I'm just gonna do this one side quest and then like finish the chapter that I'm on, because there was just like a cutscene or whatever left. And then I'm just like, oh, I only need 2 more people for my kingdom? I have all these side quests just unlocked. Let me go do that real quick. Which then I'm just like, oh, now I
This
have
one's
enough
strong.
people
Be
in my
careful.
kingdom. So that means now I can give them all jobs.
Hold fast. Black tortoise
And I can level my
formation.
kingdom up and upgrade everybody. I'm literally gonna do that when I work out, so I'm gonna have a workout after I'm done on the treadmill today. I'm literally going to
Arcus
leave
activate.
Ni no Kuni on
Now.
so I could farm
Arcus, activate.
Ha!
King Gilder's points. Because,
Eternally flow. First, second, third, fourth,
my
fifth,
wallet
sixth,
in that game can hold
eight
like
leads.
400,000 at this point.
Transform.
I went so hard on the kingdom building, and I had so much money that when I finally had the requirements for level 3, I just upgraded my coffers all the way up that I could until it's like just a point away from max. I can't max it out yet. But level 4 is like the last level. And I have my kingdom at level 3. My wallet all the way up. Well, as much stuff as I can. And I've been doing research like crazy in the game so I can learn all the abilities.
Now. Charging!
None of my...
Yeah!
I did a bunch of dream doors yesterday.
I'm up!
The main stores.
Cut through! It's down!
And I explored the whole world map that I could.
Instructor, the usual...
Got
You
everything
did
I
great out
possibly
there,
could.
Altina.
So there's one of the trial chests. There's another one in here.
Got a hot table here. Too slow. They're down.
I've got you!
It's my turn.
For some reason I like completely remember this part in the next mission. It's a good one.
Leave it to me.
Arcus
I'm
activate.
going! Arcus, activate!
None of my one. I won't forgive you.
Just pop in here and kill him.
I'm up.
Okay, that was weird.
I got your back.
Thanks for the help.
This is it. You failed your
Smack this guy in
One more.
the
This is
face.
the end. Justice bullet.
Woo! The coast is clear.
Yas!
That's how it's done.
Yas!
There. Let's go.
Smack this deer in the face!
Showtime. There.
I've got you!
Let's go. Go.
Ready.
Take this.
Yes!
I'm enjoying this nightmare mode
Let's
playthrough, and
go.
I hope you guys are too.
Crimson Slash. There. I won't forgive you.
It's my turn!
Playing this on Nightmare is giving me like the
Good work,
confidence to play
everyone.
other games on Nightmare. On a second playthrough, that is.
There.
Let's go to...
All
Really?
right.
Yes!
It's my turn.
Ready.
Moving out.
I'm going!
I can't use my horse on this high road, but I can on other high roads. Lame.
Got a hot table here. Cut through
Smack that
now.
guy in the butt.
Let's go, everyone. Got it.
It's my turn! Yeah! Now's our chance!
I find these games
You're
so
wide open.
fantastic.
Ready.
Petrifying. You're not going. They're down. An opening. My turn. There.
I've got you!
Moving out.
It's my turn! Good work, everyone!
Hell yeah. You saying her bikini? Killing it. Hashtag killing it. It looks like the enemies are just kind of like spawning back. So what's gonna do?
Let's start the battle!
Kill one with just a quick shot.
Showtime. They're down.
These will do an actual
Give me a
battle.
hand, kid.
Understood!
It's my turn. Shit.
It's my
There.
I'm going! Yeah!
I'm up. Shit. My turn.
There you go.
You messed with the wrong guy.
That was a pretty decent experience, even though they're a lot lower level than I. Now we have to go to Westermere High Road 1. Geono Naval Fortress. Holy, a serious large. Oh my gosh, okay.
Another fork in the road. The right path leads to the naval fortress, if I'm not mistaken.
One-Eyed Zex is there with his 3rd Division, yeah?
He's well renowned for his technical skills.
It's letting us go in!
Won't hurt to go take a look.
Pretty sure it's just a cutscene here.
Takes your breath away, doesn't it?
does.
We had a little encounter around here before, didn't we?
Yeah, you look like a complete tool, too.
Maybe to you. I bet Instructor Reen would be stunning in something so form-fitting.
I'll pass. Thanks.
Look, I didn't choose that tacky-ass getup. It ain't my style at all.
That was a fun conversation. That's not threatening at all. They're definitely preparing for war. Got Panzer Soldats and everything, and tanks. Imperial 3rd Division. General Sex Vander. There should be our 50,000 troops stationed here. Or what I guess, considering how quiet it is. They're either getting too cocky for their own good, or... What? Oh, the container. They just happen to see his little head stick out. Looking all threatening. One-eyed Zex. No wonder he's considered a representative of the Vander style. Curious on weight, that's for sure. Too dangerous to get closer. Let's head to the city. Turn around and head to the city. So now let's go to... They were actually supposed to go. That was just for a cutscene. Yusei in sport mode in her flip-flops here. Got a really large area here. Huge area. And without access? About? That sucks. Get that pig.
I won't let my guard down. Too slow.
I'm up. Cut through. It's down.
Let's go, Machias.
Ready.
I'm going!
What's he weak to? Oh, water.
Ha!
I
Get him.
won't forgive you.
Ooh.
Let's go. Shit.
It's my there.
It's like on the verge of death here. There.
Good work, everyone.
Got him. Sweet, got E-Materia. Should be getting close to trade that in for Zumerian ore to make... Or shards to make Sumerian ore. Dun, 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 dun.
It's down. Take this.
Yes! Ha!
Leave it to me.
Ha!
Moving out.
This is it.
Haha, took it from you.
One more. This is the end.
I don't want you to have zero arts, Mr. Snake.
No problems. Let's continue.
Yeah, Machias. Maki, Maki, Machias. Maki, Maki, Machias. Shoot him! There. Okay, so this is the dead-end path. It's very stunning here, isn't it? Pretty. Oh, look how he runs away from me! He charges! That's so cute!
Ready. Take this. My turn.
It's my path!
Moving out.
Just gonna kill him like this.
Ready.
Not wasting any resources on him.
An opening.
So we have a linked encounter coming up.
More enemies.
So we got
Moving
that.
out.
That's why I didn't wanna do anything rash.
There. Give
Let's
me a
rush
hand,
him.
kid.
Let's go. Arcus activate.
It's my turn. Arcus
I'm
activate.
going! Ha!
Yeah.
Yeah, get him with that Lost Genesis. Lost Genesis is OP. Oh, OP,
Nice
wow. OP. Most 7th caliber, those are wonderful. I like both those spells.
Looks like we hit the jackpot.
I don't know how you guys play games. Oh, sorry. But I play more offensively than defensively. I like just get my characters so much attack and stuff as they can so they can do more damage to the enemy than they can do to me. I try not to glass cannon myself.
Almost there now.
Guess all that desk work really killed your stamina, huh?
Don't worry, we're on the final stretch.
Go this way, the other trial chest, or the last trial chest in this area.
Do be careful.
Oh,
have to
that's
step up
creepy
our
how it
game
has,
for this
like,
one.
teeth under him. See that? Gross. Not gonna lie, I never knew about this Dark Moon, the one that was, no cast time. That's seriously OP.
This'll help. It's my turn.
All right.
I'm up.
I wanna kill this crab.
It's my turn.
I got your back.
It's
Thanks
my
for the help.
Moving out.
Let's go.
Last hit. He's down.
Everyone okay?
Stats updated.
He's 150 now. Can't do that one yet. I remember the said in the guide there was going to be a trial chest that would be unavailable to us right now. We have to come back for it.
Gale! Ha!
Leave it to me.
Probably that one.
Arcus, activate!
Arcus, activate.
No big deal. One thing I like about trial chest is you can warp right to their location.
Good work, everyone.
They were going to do some serious damage, so I knocked them out. So let's go this way. It's a big area, but there's not too much in the area, so it's not too overwhelming, thankfully. I remember popping a trophy here for getting like 300 enemy encounters or something. I remember that. The Highlands are military police, so they really have moved into Ordis. Not surprising. With my dad here, there's probably stationed at the other entrances of the city as well. Sounds like we got our work cut out for us then. How's your acting, Reen? Let's see. Keeping this open, I don't want to miss any gifts. Ash, Machias, you should probably disguise yourself just in case. You guys are nuts. What business do you have in Ordis? Don't get too much foot traffic these days. Let's see your papers. Wait, we seriously need IDs to get in? No way, we walked all the way here from Raquel and everything. The train schedule's all messed up too. That's not gonna make going home to get our papers any easier. I just wanted one good look at the famous port city before I got shipped off to the front lines. Oh, you boys are soldiers? Thought I heard something about the recruits getting a couple days of pre-deployment leave. Yeah, man, and we're on our last one. You're not seriously gonna make us turn around and walk all the way back, are you? It's really a shame. I thought Ordis would have been the perfect place to take a one last romantic memory with my fiancé before he went off to war. Hey. Oh, well, right, we'll make an exception just this once. For real? For real. We get our orders from Governor Ragnus himself, and he wants us to give full cooperation to the brave new recruits fighting for the Empire. Who knows, maybe a little R&R is just what you need to refresh yourself for the battles to come. Oh yeah, big time, says Ash. To go to a bookstore, and... Oh yeah, Ordis. This one's Ordis.
Back home at last.
First time back here since our field exercises. Gotta lay it to you guys this time. Not bad, Schwarzer, Armburst, and Regnus too. Well, I did carry out some infiltration tasks back when I was taking orders from the Imperial government. And my professional duties as an inspector do occasionally include infiltration operations. Damn, Yuze, you really got a knack for this kind of business, huh? I got a gift. Start surveying the city and picking up any information we can on the Captive Thor's personnel and BP. You got it. This is the business district. Let's look at this map again. We want to go to the Kleist Mall. And bookstore. It's probably all in Kleist Mall. Let's go here. So we're looking for a gift from Machias and a book. But I think we have the book already. Yeah, already got the book. So... Ooh. Well, like I said before, I like all the detail they put in the stores. Like all this product on every shelf. Everything has its own detail. I like that. Okay, that's for Machias. Oops, wrong category. Durable metal watch. You're really giving this to me? It looks fairly expensive. Yeah, you've helped me so much at every turn, Machias. Giving you a small gift is the least I can do. Allow me to reciprocate with a gift of my own at some point, otherwise I'll feel bad. If you want. Cool. So now we're gonna go to here.
That's Riviera Court, right?
There's a side quest in here.
Yeah. Ferris is the manager there.
I bet things get quite hectic for her.
Just try not to talk over them. I need to talk over them a lot. We have a visitor! A baby! A kitty! Come here, baby. Things being packed up. We're closed shop or something? Oh, everyone! Don't do that. It's Margarita and Ferris. I'm so happy we're able to see each other again. Vincent and... like I've seen her before. We all know it's Margarita.
In addition to Schwarzer, it is a most fortuitous blessing to see you among us once more.
Not really sure how to face any of you after everything I've done and all. And Lady Mildine, or do you prefer Muse instead? Muse is indeed preferable, thank you. Good to see you, Vincent and Margarita. You forgot my name? That's so mean, Reen. Well, it's certainly been a while, everyone. Her name is Margarita. It's not that we forgot your name, Margarita. You just look different now. We don't recognize you at first. Isn't it cute how embarrassed he gets? Great, you two, congratulations. You sure emphasize, I suppose. Vincent was always hiding from Margarita back when we were all students. Must have been quite the journey, but it looks like their relationship is progressing nicely. In any case, I've been speaking with the other alumni, and I'm hearing some significant chatter. We have much to discuss, your reason for coming to Ordis, for example. But our hands are full at the moment. What's going on with Ferris' ring, but it looks like the issue here is more pressing. Riviera Court's been commandeered by the army. The notice from the Imperial Army arrived about a week ago. They ordered us to vacate the premises so they can turn it into a conscription office. We had to scramble to find a new location. Somehow we managed to borrow an office from the Harbor Union. But we got into overdrive. The permit for opening a new location cannot be found today. The day we're supposed to move. If we don't have that in hand, then we can't operate. Even if we make a physical move. We're running around everywhere to find it. The noble locations in the store have been searched down to every last corner, but despite our thoroughness, we still haven't found it. It's not a thought that I enjoy in entertaining, but it's possible that the permit was stolen. If that's true, then the situation is grave indeed. By the way, was the manager of the store? Yes, my sister Ferris was once the manager. After the incident in Heimlandal, she disappeared without a trace. There hasn't even been a word as to whether she's alive or not. I've taken her management. Over management in her absence. Thanks, Schwarzer. I choose to believe that as well. But for now, we need that permit. And if we do not find it, Riviera Court will be finished. Our clientele Ferris. How could I face them if that happened? I couldn't live with myself. I simply must find it. There's too much talk here about a permit. There's one guy. Pretty sure I know where it is. And check. Gather intel around the city, it says. Member got mixed in with the paperwork. Basically said, they screwed up what papers they were supposed to send out. It's just a mistake, isn't like you. Okay. So now where is it? Talk to the Norval area, North Street, Place Small. Not done that one yet. North Street. It's a gift. Oracle Factory. Let's just do these in this proper.
Well then?
The proper way. Let's go to the Noble area. And then we're gonna do North Street. Noble. That's what we want. This guy. Letter we received. Cannot say I was thrilled over the content of that letter. Operation Profits. The flower shop. They all got screwed up, so now we have to go to the flower shop. Give them the right list paper. Harbor District. Now we want to go to North Street. I don't think like what's even here? Airport. It's not what I wanted. Oh, just a cutscene of the car arriving. There's Claire.
Governor Regnitz.
Thank you for coming out to meet me, Major Rebelt. I appreciate you keeping an eye on things while I was away.
No, this is part of my duties, after all. Good work with the coastal inspection, sir.
Filling on info as they talk. God. And even Claire's an Ordis? It isn't only the Imperial Defense Force, but the Railway Military Police as well. If they're cooperating with the governor, we'll need to stay sharp. Careful not to get too close. We should leave for now.
Who would have thought we should meet again so soon?
Not you.
It would appear the Azure Chevalier was with them after all. Georg was indeed correct. I suppose I have little choice but to perform my duty as a knight. Will you be able to complete your quest? I'll be watching with great interest.
Okay, cool. Where's North? I'm gonna run back this way. Oh, there is stuff to do here. I'm just gonna go north, though. I need to finish that cutscene. Holding the ships back. The national mobilization law is having on normal people's lives. I don't want to go... Who are you? Oh, who's just giving us a book? We already have. I want to go to North Street first. There's a gift in the Orbital Factory. And we have to talk to the flower girl here for this quest. Invitation I got. Something was stuck on it. Press to play small. Cool. We're gonna go here just to buy the gift first. And then we're gonna go to play small, finish that side quest before we head to Harbor District. Here we go. Well, I have 3 now. Who's that for? This is for Altina. You know what? Fuck it. Now she has her ultimate. Modify slots. Pretty sure I have them all. Yeah, did that my first playthrough. Got all the master quartz. Oh, it's for fee. Let's talk to Oh, you're already here. Oh well. Class 7 told Strauss of the circumstances that led them to sneak into Ordis. So you rescue people and find in a mission. Putting the talk on someone related to the branch campus aside, I do have some knowledge about the VP. You do? Who is it? The other day we got called out to the mission on an urgent request from some government officials from Heimdar. We were working on the glass in one of the rooms and I happened to catch sight of their guests while she was being shown around. Only for a second, but she was no mistaking her. It had to be Empress Priscilla. Oh. It was her then. They wanted to offer a proper greeting for the Empress, so they commissioned professional glass cleaning services. Basically saying, I'll hit you up. Hook you up if you need help with your whatever. Upgrade the Ordis things. Orbital things. I'm just gonna enter these and exit because I'm noticing like they're not on my quick travel. Bye. I put all these on my map and then I'm just gonna go back to the other places and get them on my map too. Private home. I think that's all. Just going to the private home. Then I'll warp to another district. See, they're there. Let's do Noble. And then I'm gonna go back to business because we have to hand in that side quest anyway. Go enter here. Then we'll do the cathedral. Or I'll just enter this one first. A lot of NPC talk. Alright, we're gonna go back to the business district now. I believe there was like a hall or something. Yeah, the orchestra. Let's walk in here. Oh, it's not orchestra. It's a hotel. Wow. Lame. I can't read, can I? That's okay. We're gonna go to the mall. Grab what we need to grab. Select this guy. Grand reopening envelope. It's a permit opening a new store. Doing messed up with all the small stuff. What are they doing messing up with something this small when our dirty tricks could trip them up? Alright, let's go hand this back. And then we're going to the harbor area. Permit was accidentally sent to Kleinfield Mall? Must be quite troublesome for those who mistakenly received the permit. Can't apologize enough. I take full responsibility. I asked you to take care of it for me. It's my fault. And for not noticing what's being sent out. Not being properly considerate, despite how exhausted you must be. They're thanking us for the side quest. It's another one of our Instructor Reen's fantastic qualities. I'm glad that we found the whale turd for that guy. You know, the whale turd quest. They moved their supplies, they opened up a store in the corner of the harbor. Albeit less than perfect condition. Looks great. Led by Margarita and staff of Rivera, Port raised their glass in a toast. Reen and the others joined in the festivities and wished them good luck with their new storefront. Oh! Thanks to all of you, we managed to successfully reopen. I've said this already, but I truly wish to express my thanks. Thank you all so very much. Oh, my pleasure. Looks like Margarita's back to her old self. I don't think I'll ever get used to this. Of course, I'm grateful to you as well, Vincent. I'll give you a relaxing shoulder rub later as well. I couldn't possibly impose, since my shoulders are not stiff at all. Please don't make this any harder than it already is. I already knew about this, but the heart cannot be so easily swayed. You shouldn't allow physical appearance to distract you. Cool. Cool. Side quest done. Thanks for reading Class 7, our worries are finally over. Let's make the most of this moment of quiet and enjoy ourselves. Yes, that is to say. Not to mention, it's rather difficult to relax in the face of her daunting personality. Oh, speaking of settling down. Blah blah blah, Vantage Masters. By the way, my heart shattered when I heard about with Milliam. I know you two spent a lot of time together in the cooking club. She was such a bold chef. Marching to the beat of no one's drum but her own, she showed me real possibilities food had to offer. As Philly could fulfill the promise I made to her. What promise? As fellow members of the cooking club, we promised that we would work together to make a dish, the likes of which no one has ever tasted. Even if we can no longer make that dish together, I believe I can make Milliam's dream a reality. Can you bring me any particular dishes? Cool. Harbor District. I'm gonna go here. A court and a tavern. Let's go to the court first. Pretty sure we can buy a gift here. For Kurt. It's gloves for Kurt. Now that we got that, let's head next door. Bum, 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 bum. When do you want to dig up dirt? There's no better place to go than the local watering hole. Got to see someone knows what's up. Wait, how and why are you agreeing with him about that? We're gonna have a long talk about underage drinking later, Ash. Sure is lively. Someone here has gotta know something useful. Instructor, look! Class 7,
Pretty
and is
crazy
that
place for a reunion, huh? Looking
Leonora?
sharp, Instructor Reen. Class 7? Glad you're all okay. What brings you to Ordis anyway? If you guys are planning on starting something, I want in.
Heard you were in town, but damn, didn't expect to run into you at a place like this. Were you here the whole time? Yeah, I've had eyes on... What does that say? I've had eyes on me ever since I arrived, though, so I haven't been able to do a lot. I really wanted in on that fight over at Ulster, too. Your safety comes first. We wouldn't want to have put you in any unnecessary danger. Instructor Reen, I'm glad you're okay. Did you come here to ask about those rumors? That's right. And why you met up with Leonora, isn't it? Have you found out anything about the people being held here in Ordis? Sure have. At this point, it's only rumors, though. But if they're right, Instructor Toa is one of them. Toa? Someone matching her description was seen at Raquel Station. Info said that the IDF took a short girl with a white uniform to the mansion. I'm almost certain it's her. With Instructor Toa's at the mansion? Oh man, trust her to be mixed up in all this. Sometimes I wonder if fate has it out for me. It looks like I've got another reason not to run from this fight. Thanks for your help, Leonora. You too, Maya. You can leave the rest too. Wait! We can do more than this. Yeah, I'm sure we can find a hole in the surveillance. We'll do what we can. Why does Class 7 get to do everything? Let combat tactics show you what we've got. It's times like this we all need to come together in the name of Thors. Right! Hell yeah. With all the info we've got now, we should take some time to go over a plan. Is there anything you could recommend me, you say? The Sea Breeze Tavern comes to mind. It's on North Street. I know the place well. I'm sure we can get a table in a cozy corner. Let's head on over. We're at the tower. They're going over their plans. Time being, we have a general grasp on the situation in Ordis. Yeah, Governor Regnus seems to have keeping the sorter from getting too out of hand. Still, I would never have guessed they were holding Empress Priscilla and Toa prisoner of all people. So Toa's hanging out with the Empress? Sounds like she's really moving up the ranks. Moreover, they're being confined to the Cayenne family's mansion, which currently serves as the office to Ordis' temporary supervisor. I'm sure they've been being well taken care of. But what is Dad even thinking? What indeed? Despite being called a sworn friend of the Chancellor, he has outright opposed the war effort at every turn. There must be some kind of pressure behind this. There's no doubt about that, says Machias. I don't know if has any connection to Major Claire's arrival, but it is worth noting. Right. That reminds me. Hey Crow, did something happen while we were over at the Cayenne Estates? Yeah. Aside from the Icy Maiden, I also caught sight of another familiar face. And not just anyone, but someone who would normally be jumping for joy to see Toa and the Icy Maiden in the flesh. He saw her! I didn't even notice. If that's true, then we won't be able to move forward using ordinary methods. So we gotta deal with that crazy biker chick, huh? We sneak it in then? Easier said than done. If so, I want to check in on what my dad's real intentions are here if I can. Given that you used to live here, would you mind sharing some ideas regarding infiltration routes? Sorry, that probably should have sounded pretty insensitive. I may be the rightful lady of the house personally. I don't have any objections to her breaking in. Not when it concerns a former instructor and the mother of her beloved princess. No matter what memories I may have of my parents there, what matters now is that we rescue those two. What kind of conviction? I'm prepared for whatever comes next. I think Crow might be more in the know than I am with that. Come on, just tell me how loose-lipped is Vita anyway. Okay, fine, follow me. I'll show you the real nice spot. What is he doing? Oh, it's this side door, I forgot. Huh? There's a door here? Never noticed it when we came here on field exercises. This leads to the underground waterways. We can use this route to get into the estate. Good thing the first Duke Cayenne of the Middle Ages decided to build an emergency exit. There was something like this back in Briarhard. I never have got out of the provincial army's clutches if not for that. Not like we can comment on this, but it does sound like a lot of groups of students to handle. How do you know about this place, Crow? How long have you known? I came here with Fida maybe 5 years ago. It's where I undertook my trials to become an Awakener. I see, that makes sense. And Legram as well, now that I think about it. That must be where Uncle Cror gave Vita the key to this place. Guessing you still have it, Crow? Yeah, I brought it along just in case I needed to sneak in again. So we just gonna sneak in, right? Right, everybody get ready. If you haven't saved today, let's do that. So now we're in the waterways. Let me just check my quests. Let's report this.
Great work, everyone. Best of luck.
Go in. You can tell we're below a port. It smells fishy. Look at my freaking hair. What's going on here? Something tells me monsters aren't the only things we gotta worry about. Maybe the local rats just want to be friends. Definitely something nasty lying in wait for us. I'm afraid I'm not particularly familiar with this place either, so let's tread carefully. Don't worry your pretty little head, I'll take point. We get it. You're a total stud, now let's get a move on. Team, begin searching the area. You don't need me to remind you to stay on guard. Bum, bum, bum. I like this music. Know what the song's called? What remains lying underground. That's what the name of the song is. Me, the Trails fanatic, knowing the name of like most of the songs. What lies underground is what it's called.
Yes! Let's go!
Just supposed to zero art if I wasn't paying attention. That's my own bad.
Damn good show you.
Oh, a treasure chest?
Let's go!
Let's get them!
Too slow!
There!
Quite the weird spiders.
I'm up!
It's my turn.
Yes! Yeah!
Rude.
It's my shit!
Ready.
Always had to use the
don't have
best
time
art
to waste.
available if you have, whatever it's called, no arts or whatever, zero art, where it costs nothing.
It's probably some trick with the water level. Let's look for the control valve.
Okay, sounds good.
Shot that guy. Can't go that way yet. Go this way. Not sure if I was supposed to do that, but I did. Yeah, so I can walk across that. And then this should lead here. Let's get these slime, these bugs.
It's down! Take this!
Leave it to me.
Take this! They're down! An opening!
Yes!
I love video games. So much fun.
Let's go!
You're wide open!
Ta-ta!
My turn.
I won't forgive you!
I'll care for you.
I'm up! It's down! Take this!
Don't go pushing yourself too hard, Reen.
I'll try, but no promises.
Gonna go up here.
See a powerful.
What a passionate foe!
Too slow. They're
Gotta
down.
shoot them all at once.
Give me a
Kind of the
hand,
rules.
Yes!
Let's go! Cut through!
Ready.
Take this!
I'm going. Yeah!
Moving out. There.
We can break this guy now.
Shit! It's down! Take this!
Ready.
Take this!
Yes! Yeah! Let's go!
You're wide open.
I'll
We're
catch
gonna just take him down like this.
This.
He's like just a damage sponge.
Let's go! Shit!
Ah, dang.
We don't have time to waste.
Aha! He died to his own attack. Is it rebounded? Hey, ah.
Looks like we hit the jackpot.
Okay. Like I said, I always have to have moon lens on. I like seeing the locations of enemies and chests. So completionist is best friend. I wonder what's gonna happen here. Intruders! We knew that you rebels would be trying to sneak in here. Don't think we haven't heard the rumors of suspicious activity around here. You're coming with us. Crap, my father caught wind of what we were up to. Old man's got eyes on and ears everywhere, huh? I don't think it's safe for us on the surface right now. It's fine. Toa and the Empress are just beyond here. Let's push through. Yeah, my father and I are long overdue for a one-on-one. He has some explaining to do. Oh no. They're tainted. It's the same aura as those Zauber soldats in Crossbell. Brace yourself. Engage targets.
I'll take you on.
I won't forgive
Jeez,
you!
right off the bat.
I'm up!
Let's do this.
Dark Moon Formation! It's my turn!
So I can do this. I always have to Lost Genesis, though. Y'all know it's the rule.
Leave it to me.
Nexian Volt is also great. Lost Genesis again.
This can't be!
Aha!
Time. Let's move.
They died like nothing. Like nothing at all. The hair color threw me off, but I know who you are. We're not just dealing with standard issue grunts here. They're just like those chumps we fought back in the wetlands. I think that they may also have something to do with the Great Twilight. Careful, there's more coming. Intruders are over here! I guess I have no choice. Hey idiot, don't you dare think about going buck wild again. He's going to unleash his ogre power! No, there are too many of them and they're far from regular soldiers. We'll first throw them off with arts and crafts, and then charge ahead when they're scattered. Dude, you had me for a second.
Nay, not if we have anything to say about it.
Is that Blue Blanc? Oh no, it's the students! They're gonna hold us off while we make our invasion. It's Maya, Leonora, Margarita, Adele, and Vincent too.
Hello there, Reen, Crow. I do hope you've been well.
The noble figures you see before you today are a product of the resolve you displayed during the Civil War. We found our path, and we intend to travel it to its end. You, however, would do well to flee this place.
We'll take it from here, Instructor Rean.
Get him, guys.
Fret not. The little branch campus darlings and I won't let a single one of these boorish soldiers through.
You tell her. So where do you think you're? Ah!
Forget them. We're your opponents now.
To witness the spear fighting techniques of the Florald family is an honor much sought after. Prepare yourself.
It isn't often I find an opportunity to truly exert myself.
You go, girl. We're holding him back for us. We got this, guys. Maybe Leonora and the others can handle him. Our classmates and friends are with them, so I'm sure they'll be fine. Judging for how far we walked, we should be halfway there by now. Hopefully no one will try to stop us. Let's hurry. Right! I don't know about you guys, but I saw that, star on the map. I saw that.
No way through. Maybe adjusting the water level will help. Worth a shot, I guess.
There's a valve on the far right.
Don't let up!
I remember getting lost on this dungeon the first time I did it. This part, I couldn't figure out the things I had to hit. Hopefully I don't have that time this time around. Have that problem.
Ready. Take this! Moving out. We're low on time. Let's...
Trial chest. Yeah.
I won't fall!
Chaos Storm, damage 25%
Wreak
up.
havoc.
Sure.
Chaos Storm!
There! Take this! This is it!
Just gonna do this right off the bat. Just kind of knock them.
Here we go!
I had a feeling that was gonna happen.
Give me a break.
Ah. At least only has one target to shoot at. Haha! Got you.
We don't have time to waste.
Just waiting for that to turn on. Well, there's trial chest done, isn't it? So... let's go this way. Hit our switch.
Well, raising the water level
put it
doesn't
back
seem
down.
to have done us any favors.
I need to get that chest
I was
first.
so sure that'd be it. Looks like...
Now's our chance.
Yeah, I'm up.
Leave it to me. Arcus, activate!
It's my turn. Don't look.
Get rid of those fish. Speeding through this.
I can't afford to lose.
That was nice. That was a good hit. Oh, the chest is under me? No, it's over there.
That enemy is strong. Please be careful.
It's right here. I'm fine fighting it, but I want other people in my party. Because I'm out of CP. So I'm fine fighting you,
This
dude.
one might be worth my time.
It's my turn. Ignite!
Let's do that.
Let's go. Arcus, activate!
Let's go.
Just 0 art, so 7th calibering.
I swear upon my sword,
That
evil
is
will
killed.
not.
That was awesome. I was not expecting that.
There! Yeah!
It's my turn.
My turn.
My turn.
My
This
turn.
is why I like ones with guns, so I can just...
Let's go.
My turn.
I'm going!
like, shoot them from a distance. Now I can hit it. Supposed to go down there first. Muse, what are you doing? Get off the wall, girl. So we haven't brought those up. Rest. Now we're gonna go this way, so we got... Thought I saw something. I did.
Don't let up. Cut through now.
Got these slugs.
An opening. My turn.
I'm going! Now's our chance!
I'll assist. Ta-ta! Now, there!
An opening.
My turn. Yeah! There!
I've got you!
Let's go. How foolish. Unforgivable.
Yes! Let's go!
Let's
Altina,
rush.
go!
Yes!
It's my turn. Cut. It's down.
An opening.
My turn. Activate.
Let's go.
It's my turn!
Shoot that fish.
This is the blade of the eight.
The eight leaves.
Oh, a treasure chest?
This. What is this? The Client's family's secret trail grounds. They've been using it for generations. Rita brought me here 5 years ago. This is where I became an awakener. The same crest as in Longholm Castle in Lagoon. We've seen it below the old schoolhouse, too. Same mark appears in the eyes of the Ironbloods. Does anyone have any idea what this could be? Seems like it was some kind of seal that kept the powers of the Great One in check. There must have been something else to it, but whatever it is, it's probably been lost to time. There's nothing that we should be concerned about, right? Now this place is buried under a pile of rubble. Let's head to the estate then. So now we need
I see. The path's weighed down by those sunken containers.
You might be onto something there.
So I need to bring the water back and then break the containers. It's fine, I'll do that. Now let's go down south.
My turn.
It's my turn.
My turn.
It's my turn!
My turn. There!
Specifically need to be use Arigatlum to break them.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I'm going!
Now that we have, I can go and turn it back on. At least I remember that from the first game. I remember being
Looks
stuck
like we
there.
can cross.
Perfect. Let's continue onward.
Rest again.
We made it. This will be our last chance to prepare. Make sure you're ready.
Okay, so we're about to head into the mayor's mansion. We're in the mansion. Seems like we made it in. This is the Cayenne estate, after all. Poe and the Empress must be here somewhere. So what's the plan? We gonna dress up as servants and sneak around? It seems we don't need to concern ourselves with subtlety anymore. It's them! The railway military police, what the hell?
It certainly has been a while, hasn't it, Class 7?
I remember you. We saw you a few times back when we were students. That's right, you're Mayor Clara's adjutant.
I'm quite impressed, everyone. You were able to make it through the Imperial Defense Force. But despite the unlikelihood of it all, Major Revelt accounted for this. She knew you'd break through. Some way or another.
Really looking for a fight there, huh, pal? Positioning her elite team down there? It shouldn't have expected anything less of the Icy Maiden. The Icy Maiden? That's clear. You're not the one that can retreat. That's right, we have our own path to follow. We just gotta get past the Icy Maiden's right-hand man first. And I suppose we have no choice. Lunaria Nature Park, Roer, the Civil War, the Ortis bombardment, and the hunt for the Calverdian agents. We've worked together so many times, I didn't want to exchange blows. Commencing combat. Suppress the capture the targets. Roger. Looks like they're running a tight ship as always. Let's hit them with everything we got. Fine by me, I'll beat the shit out of them.
The RMP won't back down.
Activate destroy.
None of this.
I know I could go all out, but I'm not. Cause
It's down. Laura, now.
I forgot what I was gonna say.
I shall go.
Doesn't matter.
Rio on fire.
Behold next.
Woohoo!
Eternally flowing. First, second, third,
Fourth,
fifth, sixth, 7, 8 leads. Breaking dawn.
I'm going.
Take that!
Well fought.
Foe suppressed. Let's continue.
Hell yeah. Good fight, good fight. They're strong. This is Class 7 we're talking about. They're really putting up a fight. Brother, they're being led by Claire's second-in-command. These guys are even more of a pain than those damn IDF punks. Ashen Chevalier deserves his reputation. Class 7 too. And what else could I expect from the former terrorist leader? C. No. Now it's just the Ashen Chevalier, right? Ha! That was a cheap shot. You don't seem to know when to back down. It's not in my job description. Damn it. Do you realize the Imperial family are being held against their will? Even with your skills and pride, why do you do this? I'm aware of the impertinence, and I understand the injustice. But while Major Revelt and Mayor Irving have their flaws, they are willing to die for the cause. In that case, we have to support them as the RMP.
Allow us to relieve you of that misguided pride of yours.
Oh! It's them! Patrick High Arms! Is that Varys? Varys! Patrick and Ferris!
My salutations, Schwarzer. I like your new look. I had an inkling you'd make it back to us safely.
And with Armbrust at your side, no less. If I didn't know better, I think you've curried some sort of favor with the goddess herself.
Wait, where have you guys been until now? No one in the Weissart army had a clue as to your whereabouts since the Twilight started.
Unfortunately, we'll have to table that discussion for the time being. Her Highness and Herschel are being held in the banquet hall. You must make haste.
You leave these scoundrels to us. My brother and the others should be catching up soon.
Look at all these people crawling out of the woodwork. Got it. Let's go, everyone. Intruders! Panzer Soldats? No, those are the machines we fought in Crossbell. Zauber Soldats, just like the ones we encountered at the Black Workshop. Guessing the red one is a more advanced model? Who's in there? So the intel we received from the Major was spot on after all. This is the end of the line. On the honor of the Imperial Defense Force, we will allow you to advance no further. They really thought to keep these insane machines here in the mansion. No, Rain, you can sit this one out. After all, I came all this way, let's have some fun. Not to mention I haven't got to buddy up with the kiddos yet. Gotta break them in, you know? Fine by me. Of course, though I do hope Instructor Rain can forgive me for dancing with a different partner. Go right ahead. Watch yourselves out there. The hell are you mumbling about? Doesn't matter, let's stomp him out. Ash's Soldat. Just leave this to me.
Ordine!
Yas.
Of course.
Da, 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 da. It's on the wanted list, same as the Ashenite. It won't be a problem with this Megla. Let's get this party started. Go.
Moving out.
Crap.
My turn.
Alright.
It's down.
Follow up.
It's mine. Don't let up. Ready.
I was hoping it had impede, but it doesn't.
All right.
Follow up.
Sure.
Body. Finisher.
I'll handle this.
That one went down easy. Then we have this red one, who's more of the boss. I want to take out his minion first.
Sure. Now, that's what you get. It's down.
Smash him in the face.
Let's go.
It's my turn.
We don't have to worry, guys. We got this. We got this, dude. He's down.
Wrong guy.
Easy. Looks like Crow and Laura should stay bonded. Or linked, I should say. Impossible! You really pulled it off, Rain. I expected as much for Crow, but it looks like someone's grown a lot in their Panzer Soldat training as well. They've really come into their own. The path is clear now. Empress and Tor are just up ahead, along with the people holding them hostage. Won't be a problem. I'll take on anyone. I'm sticking to my convictions here no matter what, not to mention my duties as an inspector. So now it's all standing in our way. Gotta give it all we got. Alright, Ordine, go ahead and retreat with the Panzer Soldat for now. Understood. Best of luck, Crow. I don't think it will allow us to go into any of the other wings. Good, they're unconscious. Saving, just in case. Never know. Got a big battle ahead of us. Toa and the Empress are being held just ahead. Should we head straight? Go to the banquet hall. Just looking at what the next part of the chapter had in store for us. I'll probably stop streaming after I finish this mansion.
I had a feeling you'd show up.
It's Claire! Toa! There's Machias' dad. And
Toa,
the princess.
Your Highness!
Empress Priscilla. There's Toa. Toa Herschel.
Class 7. Thank goodness. It seems we've made it in time.
Rean, you're okay. And everyone else too, and...
Oh,
Sup,
she sees
Toa?
Crow.
How's life been treating you?
Aw.
Me? Well, you know how it is. Anyway, looks like I'm back with the gang now.
Looks like we're in for a big fight in a minute.
Crow... I can't believe it. It's really you.
That was so cute.
Wait, Rean? What happened to your hair? Oh, what am I saying? What matters is that you're all right.
That's true.
I felt this odd sensation earlier, like I was connecting with you somehow. I thought maybe it was just my imagination.
Maybe it was. Just kidding.
It wasn't. You may not have realized it, but you were there for me when I needed it most.
And we saw Claire in the background,
I'll
too.
explain everything later. After we get both of you out of here.
That's right.
Didn't anyone ever tell you it was rude to make plans without a lady's consent?
We're all possessed with the mask.
Not as rude as taking them captive, wouldn't you say, Jellica? Or would you prefer I call you Red Rosevice?
That is indeed who I am now. And you are the one they once called Siegfried, no? Your sweet nothings won't work on me. But I do appreciate you bringing
love
that
Angelica.
delicious
She's a good
little
character.
Duchess along with you.
Oh, you flatter me.
She still acts like the same old Angelica. That's gonna make this tough.
She's so Muse in
That's
her
right.
bikini.
I was talking to her earlier, and
That kinda
she
played out
acts
well.
more or less the same.
Oh, don't you worry, my dear little fawn. After this, we can talk through the night. Just the two of us.
Run, Toa, run!
Come on, Angie! I know it's you!
Rip off the stupid mask. I feel like Toa would be able to,
It's
tend
been
to hit
far
on her
too
to get
long,
close
Class
to her and
Seven.
then can rip the
You've
mask
done well
off.
to make it here.
And then she's not possessed
You
anymore. That's my grand plan.
Especially Machias. Though it seems you're well in excess of your jurisdiction as a member of the Inspectorate.
Okay.
Yes, I'm well aware. But as a member of the Inspectorate, there are still certain legal channels I can follow in an emergency situation.
Going on.
You hold here against their will a civilian, Toa Herschel, and the Empress of Erebonia herself. I'd say a situation like that more than warrants a full and comprehensive inspection.
Pull him off, Machias.
Surely you understand as much yourself, Carl Regnitz. So why? Even if not by your own hand, your compliance belies your guilt. The Carl Regnitz I know would never just blindly obey the government's whims without even so much as a...
It is precisely because he refused to comply that Governor Regnitz was transferred here to Ordis.
Machias
No
is a good
way.
character. He's had so much
Major
growth.
Revelt.
I'm sure
I'll
I'm the
have,
last
actually.
person you want to have explaining this to you. But Governor Regnitz has been vocally opposed to the war since the Great Twilight's inception. After which he led an official protest of the national mobilization law at City Hall.
Oops.
In fact, he even went so far as to claim that the Republic played no part in the assassination attempt whatsoever. But in the end, no matter how hard he tried to expose the facts, that truth fell on deaf ears.
I like Claire.
His supporters experienced sudden changes of heart or were lost to inexplicable misconceptions. Others still ended up hospitalized, having fallen prey to sudden accidents. Not one of these was the Intelligence Division's handiwork. Each and every account seemed nothing more than pure coincidence.
But that means it can only be...
Uh-oh.
The Great Twilight. The greatest curse ever known. A force that can bend even fate itself to its will.
You've all noticed, right? How strange everyone started acting all over the Empire? But beyond the obvious is some invisible force, subtly twisting the Empire onto a path of destruction. Its effects have become most apparent in the army, as well as the government.
So, it's gotten that bad, huh?
Dad, is this true?
Oh?
I cannot say either way. All I've done is acted in accordance with my own convictions. Should I find my efforts have backfired, it can only point to my own failings as a politician. Under the National Mobilization Law, the Imperial government temporarily absorbed all administrative authority over Heimdall. As such, I've been sent all the way out here to oversee Ordis. Everything happening now is because I simply wasn't capable enough.
Governor Regnitz. So the curse forced this fate on you before you knew it.
Wielding political authority means accepting the facts
Ooh,
and the consequences that stem from them. And the fact of the matter is that the city of Ordis, including this estate, is under my jurisdiction for the time being.
Thank you so much for the follow, Crimson Ken.
Therefore, you'll have to convince me, under pretense of your inspection, that you are
I always
qualified to
appreciate
take
the follow.
custody
Thank
of
you
my
so
two
much.
charges. That way, neither of us will be abandoning our duties.
Oops, accidentally turned off the auto.
Dad.
There's always a
What,
cat in the
really?
stream.
So
I
that
just
was
showed
your
my
plan
orange
all
one and there's
along,
another one right
huh?
beside me.
The governor's obligations and opinions are in no way the same as mine.
Oh?
Further, custody of Miss Herschel
Those
and
are
the
the butt
Empress
shots.
is the Imperial Defense Force's duty. However, all of Class 7 are fugitives by law. Restraining you is my responsibility as a member of the RMP, my duty as an
Thank you
officer.
so much.
But more than that, it's my role as an
One thing I do have
Ironblood,
to say
as a
about
vessel for this
Trails
terrible
is
curse.
sometimes they'll do like some upskirt shots at serious moments, kind of like that one where they'll zoom in on the bum and it's like
Just
it's
like
kind
we
of
saw
taking
in the
away from the
brawl.
seriousness.
That glyph was in
But I
Millions
don't
eyes
mind.
too.
This is the power granted to us by Chancellor Osborne. The mark,
The mark
of
of the seal is
Ironblood.
in her eyes.
It allows us to draw power from the energy of the Great Twilight itself.
A big moment.
But its effect goes beyond merely boosting our battle capabilities. The Governor's failings, Operation Birdcage, all
I'm so
such
excited
events
to
were
replay
brought
this
forth
game.
by this power of ours.
You mean...
Oh?
That's how you carried out Operation Birdcage?
Operation Birdcage.
The SSS, Yin, the Divine Blade of Wind, all of them are skilled fighters in their own right.
Yes, they are.
No matter how numerous my forces or how adept my command. Do you really think I'd have even the slightest chance of cornering them if I didn't have this power?
Wow, Claire.
I thought it was strange.
Back then, even I
forgot
wasn't
she
fully
had
aware
this.
of it. but now I can harness its energy at will.
That's the thing, it's been like
And with
5
its
years since I
aid,
played this
can
game, and I
easily
forgot a
stop
lot of
you
stuff.
in your tracks.
Like, I feel like some of this is new to me, because it's been
Class
so
7,
long.
I hereby place you all under arrest.
Not if we take you out first,
you may
Claire.
attempt to carry out your inspection if you so please. You're free to take Ms. Herschel and the Empress with you and go. In the unlikely event you're able to kill me.
Oh, we got you, Claire.
What a pitiable yet captivating spectacle.
She's one of my
Like a
favorite
glacier She
characters.
stands, solid and steadfast, yet her heart lies frozen by sorrow.
I found out Jellica's super
Mesmerizing
unique.
in her frailty, apt as all ice is to shatter at a moment's touch.
She's always flirting. Millium! Oh my god, when that happened, I cried so
what
hard.
would you know about me, Rosevice? Your memories have been wiped clear.
Perhaps so, but through a beautiful damsel's eyes lie the depths of her soul.
Yeah.
It makes my chest
The ending of
tighten
this
to
game
see
made me
her.
cry a lot too.
The icy
I always
maiden
cry at the
within
endings
you
of these
melting
games.
into tears.
Major Claire.
Oh.
Even without her memories, Jellica hasn't lost her
That's
touch.
right, she's always flirting, no matter how possessed she is.
Major Claire, I was told Major Lecter said something when he fought the others, not too long ago. He mentioned the grief and guilt he felt after losing Millium, and how the two of you would put things right.
Is she putting things right?
Back in
We don't
Crossbell.
know. She's being sus.
A moment ago, you said we'd need to kill you to rescue Toa and the Empress.
I guess
the
that's
only
what we have
thing
to
that
do.
tells me is that you're all too willing to die.
Oh well,
It's
guess we're
just as
killing him.
Rosevice said. It hurts my heart to see you acting so pathetic.
We all know they're not gonna die. This is Trails, by the way. We got the power of
Millium
friendship.
didn't sacrifice herself so you could use her as an excuse. Fight for yourself. For your own reasons. Even
Hell
if you
yeah.
have the power of the Great Twilight on your side. I don't intend to lose.
I wonder how this
Not
fight's
to
gonna
this
be on
melting
Nightmare.
imitation of the Icy Maiden.
Ooh. There's something big upstairs.
Not bad.
Incredibly windy
You
out there today.
Actually got through to her.
It's like scary windy.
Such
It
a
woke me up.
dastardly way with words you have, Instructor.
Oh, same with Muse. I
What a
always flirt.
cheesy-ass speech.
Even Millium would not recognize what you've become.
I feel like Angelica and Muse would get along real well. The two of them always flirting.
Ha! And so, the indomitable ice cracks.
Speaking of
But
Muse,
like a
I made
knight
her
upon
ultimate
her
weapon a little
shining
while ago.
steed, I shall come to all these fair maidens' aid.
I relish the opportunity to test my mettle against the master of the Taito school.
Like, I was worried there wouldn't be enough U material to make all the ultimate weapons, but I'm getting
Millium
there.
is an excuse no longer. I am a member of the Ironbloods and an officer of the RMP.
Let's get Claire, man.
As such, I will use whatever force necessary to apprehend you.
We got this.
Come at us then!
Your Highness, Miss Herschel, please keep a safe distance.
Understood.
Reen! Crow! You can do it!
I say we just kick him out the glass window.
I won't hold back. Prepare yourselves.
Enough words.
Oh,
Let
I don't have a
your
lot of
passion
CP, do
flow
I?
through your fists.
That's okay. You know the rules. Always gotta put it on fast forward, and I think I'm just gonna go, like, all out at the beginning. It's normally what I do.
Being detained. Frozen prison. Yeah.
I don't know what Frozen Prison does. Oh, it delays. I see. I forgot that enemies can even have orders. Oh, my orders are locked. That's okay.
There. My turn.
I'll just pull out my big guns on you guys. 7th caliber is always a hit. And now I since I don't have to scan any of these guys, they'll die real fast. Where'd she go? Oh, she's still there. So, I can see... There, she's going next. Let's cut her off. I have a kitty between my legs here. What are you doing? Tickling me with her tail. I always say I'm guaranteed 2 viewers. Those 2 viewers are my cats that sit beside me and watch the entire time I play. The one's sleeping beside me right now, I'm petting her. The other one's circling my chair. Her name's Kiki.
How exhilarating!
She's 8. My calico cat's sleeping beside me. She's 4 years old. Her name is Millie.
I'm sorry.
I don't have any kids, I have cats. I love all animals, though.
Let's go.
I love Zero Arts. I find that's one of the best things you can get as like a random thing to pop on the side. She's circling my legs here, little bum. Little kitty bum.
It's my turn.
I'm giving her like butt beats as I play. You all know orange cats, they all like getting their bum beat. Oh, you like your butt beats? Definitely not going outside today with that wind, it's real loud.
Good luck.
Sometimes when I stream, at least in the winter, you might hear some noises. It's just the snow cascading off my roof. I had that last time I played, or the time before that. I heard like a huge bang, like a sliding bang, and it was all the ice that was frozen on my roof come flying off. The joys of living in Canada.
Not bad.
But an overly cold winter, though. It's not normally like this.
Ignite! Crimson Lotus formation!
It's my turn.
I actually had it. It's never happened to me before, but
Let's go.
getting the mail a few weeks ago, and I was driving my car fine all the way to the mailbox. I opened the door to get the mail, went to go get back in, and I don't know what happened. It was like the ice was stuck in it, and it was like frozen shut.
Thanks for the help.
Finished.
And then so I had to climb over to my driver's side. Well, the car is still on, by the way. Through the passenger side and get in that way. And I had to get out that way, and then I had to get some warm water and dump it on my car handle to get it to open up.
My turn.
Is this really...
I normally work with livestock,
Let's keep moving.
and that's one of the biggest struggles in the winter is everything freezing. The water, the ground, because the horses will slip and fall. I had it once years ago when I was a teenager, and the horse slipped and fell on the ice, and it pinned me down
It's
underneath.
no wonder at all you were
That was
able
fine.
to melt through.
Didn't hurt, but he was heavy. I just felt bad for him. They don't traction on their hooves. Her mask is breaking. She finally coming to her senses?
Toa? Crow? George!
Oh, George. Can't believe George we
That
changed
was
like
her,
that.
right? The real her?
Those damn masks. Angelica! Hey, Angelica Rogner! Snap out of it already.
They are good friends.
Angelica? No, I'm... Red Roseweiss.
That's wrong. It's nothing more than a part you were made to play.
Find yourself, Angelica! You need to break free!
Such a good character in the early games. I like her a lot.
Do it, Angie! Please! Come back to us!
There you go, Toa. See, the power of love and friendship broke the mask. She back to her senses?
Angelica!
Angie! Are you okay?
She will for sure when she sets her eyes on Toa and Muse. Angelica! Nice to see her pretty face again.
I'm not sure, Toa. I think I might need you to give me another little squeeze.
I knew she was gonna say that.
It was so hard to see that adorable face of yours through
Come
that
here, baby
mask.
girl. Come say hi to everybody.
I'll need to get a nice long look, now that I can see clearly again.
Kitty.
Angelica, it's you.
You got your memories back.
Ooh.
Angie! Thank Adios. Thank the goddess you're yourself again. You have no clue how worried I was. Ever since you disappeared,
I love
Maybe I
Angelica.
should disappear more often.
The relationships with the characters in this game are so
How
great.
could I ever have forgotten this lovely scent? It felt like I was living a nightmare. But I guess I must have died and gone to heaven in the arms of an angel.
Angelica.
Oh yeah, she's back all right.
I'm glad to see there were no lasting effects on her personality or memories.
I like that when she was
It
still
seems
like
it was the
possessed,
mask
she was still
itself that was
flirting.
forcing her to play the role.
Sure wasn't like that for me. Guess old George didn't follow through.
Perhaps he simply couldn't bring himself to. But then again, maybe I'm no different.
Besides playing this game and Ni no Kuni 2,
Do you still intend to fight?
I've been replaying Tales of
Without our
Graces
Iron Horseman, I stand at a
on
disadvantage.
the PS3 with my fiance. He's been getting into
Unfortunately.
the Tales of series.
It would seem I have failed in my mission.
Major Revelt.
They're still hugging again.
Then I take it you're just about finishing up here.
We're in for some trouble.
Huh?
General.
The one-eyed dude is here. Zex Vander. General Zex
For those
Vander.
of you with whom I am yet unacquainted, allow me to introduce myself.
He was watching
Zex
us from the
Vander,
top of
General
the
of
fortress.
The 3rd Armored Division. Schwarzer, Class 7, I do hope you've been well.
It's been a while. Congratulations on your promotion.
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be stationed at the Naval Fortress.
Yeah, the Geno Naval Fortress,
What,
that's
you
where we
here to
were.
arrest us? Doesn't seem like it.
Very sharp. As a matter of fact, I'm here to investigate the situation. The Heimdall military police are starting to chatter about some trouble at the Cayenne estate.
I
Oh,
apologize
Cayenne
for the disturbance,
Estate?
General. It was under my personal command that the situation fell out of control. I will have all units within the estate withdraw immediately and give the order for the Imperial Defense Force to return to base. Forgive me, but may I leave the rest to you?
You may.
Perfect.
Major Claire. So you're gonna let us off the hook for now?
Better.
With war on the horizon, the last thing we want is news of a domestic dispute to surface. As it stands, only the RMP, IDF, and Intelligence Division have orders to apprehend you. Maneuvering around those groups will be your only hope going forward.
We need to have allies.
Sure you should be giving us tips like that, Icy Maiden?
More a word of warning, I assure you. I will not be so charitable next we meet.
She won't be charitable.
Governor Regnitz, I apologize for the disruption. Your Highness, Toa, my sincerest apologies for inconveniencing you.
That's the thing with,
Angelica.
Trill's characters.
I'm glad you were able to
Sometimes they're
recover
your friends,
memories.
sometimes they're your enemies.
And Rain, I just wanted to say how happy I... No, pardon me.
Aw, come on, Claire. We're so close. As she walks away.
Major Claire.
I'll never get over,
Poor gal.
you saying the
It's
bikini.
clear she's burying her feelings.
Indeed, so deep that the pressure may very well crush her in the end.
There she is. I forgot about
Has to be
that.
something we can do. No. We'll find a way.
We will find a way. Yeah, that's right. With Toa and the Empress freed, Reed and the others waited for the RMP to withdraw before they left with the state themselves. General Execs ensured that none of Vincent's group of the branch campus students with him were charged with any crimes. Once the situation was under control, the general and the governor offered to come see the group off. After consulting with their friends in the Merkaba, they decided the best place to say their farewells was the site of the field exercise camp. Hi, Katie. They need love. Pet my cat here as load screens are going on. Putting aside my duties as a soldier, I must admit, I am pleased. Pleased to see Class 7 taking a stand in the dire situation. And more so, to see how my dear nephew has grown and found his way in the world, by your side. General. Thank you, Uncle. I forgot that he was Kurt's uncle. That's the thing, there's so many characters and they all have relations to each other and you forget. I really did mean to talk to you about joining the branch campus, but I can never find the right time. Nothing to worry about. With all the changes the Third was going through at the time, I wasn't as easy of a man to get hold of. I'm sure Ariel, Muriel, and even your father would agree they could see you now. You look great. Viscount Matthias Vander, one of the Empire's greatest swordsmen, matched only by my father. The Thunder God of the Vander School. I've heard the stories. It's not just his skills that are overwhelming, but his raw strength too. We still don't know where Kurt's mother and brother might be. Do you know anything, Uncle? Such good music, man. Sometimes I've seen... Yes, I beat the game way back when it first came out in like 2020. I normally beat the game within like a month of getting them. This is my second time playing. I'm doing the Nightmare run and the Platinum run, since it is impossible to get all the trophies in one playthrough. So this is the second run for me. I have played all the Trails games up until recent. I have been obsessed with them since they first came out, and I've pre-ordered them since like day one. So I've played all the way up till Daybreak, and I have Daybreak 2 Crimson Sin on pre-order, which I will be streaming on this channel. Hopefully the day of release, if not the day after. Huge Trails fan. I played the first one and just fell in love, and I've been pre-ordering them ever since. One of my favorite series. I find the music's great, the writing's fantastic. I like a big long game with lots of story, twists and turns, collectibles to collect. So they broke up with the one group that might try to carry out the prince's will. Yeah, I see that. There's always some bot. Normally they just say something and then they disappear again. There's normally a bot saying stuff to me on here. He says the insults to my family's pride just doesn't stop. Starting to speak about the Imperial family, I'm starting to worry about the Empress. I wish she had agreed to go somewhere safe. It's out of our hands, but I'm sure she has some sort of plans. Yeah, if you, I'm such a big fan of the Trails series that when I do pre-order, I go right from the developer to get exclusives like plushies, books, puzzles. In my last stream, I was showing off all of the Trails plushies that I have.
I appreciate you coming all this way for my sake, but as it stands, I must remain here.
I'm just a big fan of Falcom in general.
Were the Empress to go missing now, this nation's people would be thrown needlessly into chaos.
So, like, I always, well, I love the Ys series as well. I've played those all the way up until Ys 7. I have Ys 8 and 9, but I haven't played them yet.
Making matters all the more difficult for you, no doubt.
And I find the same kind of things happen. They have, like, not the same things happen, but, like, they both have great soundtracks. The Trails series and Ys have fantastic soundtracks. They play a bit different, though. Ys is hack and slash. Very fun. At the beginning, it's a bump mechanic. The earlier games, I love that bump mechanic. It's pretty cool. If it came down to it, we could have you seek asylum in Liberelle or Rimaferia, but...
As I said, it would only cause more trouble than necessary.
And I played the Trails Through Daybreak when it first came
now,
out. I did the good
we know
run.
nothing of Alphen's whereabouts.
That's right, they don't know where
right
Alphen
this
is.
second, on the other side of the country, the Emperor continues to fight for his life.
His Majesty's surgery is coming up, isn't it? That's right.
Do not fret so. Major Claire has already told me the truth of the matter.
I feel so bad
I
for Ash.
understand that it was the Empire's curse that coerced you into shooting the Emperor, not your own will.
That's what's so sad. Like, imagine having that on your conscience like that. So she told you, huh?
In that sense, a share of the blame lies with the Imperial family as well.
That was shocking when that happened in the last game.
Perhaps what happened to Olivert was our punishment, though I curse the very thought. Worse still, our young Cedric now stands at the side of the very man who plotted Olivert's
That's
downfall.
why I'm looking forward to replaying the first 3 Trails games soon. I have played them, but it's been years. So basically, my memory is basically fuzzy from the end of the 3rd game and like before that.
I deeply sympathize with you, Your Highness. Prince Olivert met with a most cruel and undeserved fate. We must keep hope that His Majesty soon makes a full recovery. I will make certain to keep you updated on his condition.
That's one thing about this walkthrough. It's going to be a lot shorter than my first run. It took me 160 hours to play this game the first time to get everything. But that's also because, like, I fall asleep or I get lost. So it's nice that this playthrough is not going to be as long.
May Adios's grace be ever at your side.
I wasn't expecting the
I leave Elise and Alfie
everything to carry over that did.
in your capable hands.
When I saw that the enemy data carried over, I just about screamed. I was so pumped. Why did I scream? Because I was only missing 3 enemies to scan for that trophy. And with us trophy hunters out there, who wants to do an additional playthrough just for something so silly? She's such a strong person, I guess she has to rule over the Empire. It seems like Instructor Claire covered for us too. At the end of the day, Major Claire is still Major Claire. It might sound weird coming from a guy who shot the Emperor, but I'm counting on you guys to keep the Empress safe. Of course, I promise Her Majesty will be safe in Ordis. She may not be able to appear in public, but I plan to do all I can for her, including searching for information on His Majesty. Though with the spread of the Great Twilight and the city of Ordis to govern, I can't say how effective I'll be in or for how long. I know you'll find a way, Dad. Remember the promise we made to Elsa? We can't give up, no matter how bad things are. I know I won't. Together with Class 7, I'll struggle on to the bitter end. Machias. It's about time. That's exactly right. We're all in this together, and we're gonna see it through no matter what. You're right. I need to pull myself together. No self-respecting reformist would stand idle in a situation like this. Least of all when his son is bravely putting his life on the line. I will do all I can to help you fight. That's the spirit, says Machias. On that note, I'm happy to inform you that my father will also assist. It's a shame that Ferris and Patrick aren't here to see this. They slipped out when the RMP IDF left Ordis, right? There they are. We just saw them. Kitty number 2! Kitty number 2 is making an appearance! Here's Millie. She's a sweet little thing. She sits on the chair beside me. They did tell us not to give their warmest regards, though. It makes me wonder, though, if Ferris had to leave so suddenly. Yeah, maybe she's working together with Mint and the others who went missing. Vivi's one of them, right? I wonder what they're up to. Could they have joined up with the Wiseland army? No, we're searching high and low for them, too. On the other hand, I'm glad that they were caught like I was, but... They'll be fine. I trust Patrick. I'm sure he'll tell us everything that happened in due time. Knowing him, you're probably right. Ferris, too. If there's anyone I know who will take care of herself, it's her. Right you are. Though it shatters has a big brother's heart somewhat to know his sister no longer needs him. No need to be so glum, Vincent. We never know when you might reach out to her. We'll need to get in contact with Lisa and Wayne. Let's keep gathering information. That's right. Give them hell out there. Are you okay, Kurt? I'm sorry, Kurt. If only I had some more information about your brother. Don't fret, Kurt. Mulier is your brother and Vander both. He's not one to be done so easily. To be a Vander is to walk your own path, with unwavering resolve. Each one of us writes another chapter in our family's long history. So stand tall, hold tight to your hopes, and never forget that you are one of us. Psst. Forgive me, looking at you, I couldn't help but think of your family's legacy. Especially with how, as our world is in such chaos, you come to its defense as a successor of our ancestors' Roland's dual style. You choose your own path when you enrolled at Thoris Branch campus, and look at the trials you overcome and the allies you made since. If it's not the mark of a man who knows what it means to be a Vander to pledge its sword to other defense, I don't know what is. Uncle. I don't know if I'm worthy of comparison to a legendary swordsman like Roland, but I'll take your words to heart. I will wield the family's legacy on my own, with swords in hand, head held high. There they go! Panzer Soldats away! I'm pretty sure that's the end of this day.
It appears your rank has increased.
Rank up!
Here's a small token of our appreciation.
Ooh, Gladiator Belt's good. The next rank is 135, and we're at 122. We're getting there.
Amazing.
Ooh, X rank! Let's save. And now we can carry on with the rest of Act 2. Let's go! Ooh, touring Erebonia. West Erebonia. They're in stealth mode. Kind of like the invisibility car, the invisible car in Harry Potter 2. Lord Anglia. Invisibility booster must be faulty. I'm a huge nerd all around, big Harry Potter fan, video game fan. You handle yourself pretty nicely, don't you, girls? Says Angelica. Guess I don't call you the heavenly chariot for nothing. Alright. What's Toa doing? She's finished scoping out the situation throughout the Empire. Nice work, Toa. Putting it on autopilot. Oh, we got a message. Oh? It's where we have to go. Okay. Should be just enough for us to make it to Alistair and Raquel. That means they'll be stationed near Ordis. I doubt we'll be able to go back there for a while. Looks like they're carrying out their measures in response to yesterday's events. That said, Milsante falls just out of their jurisdiction, so that area is still under heavy surveillance. We'll have a hard time heading over that way. I'm sorry, everyone. I tried to find us an opening to leave. I really did. You've done a great job. We can't thank you enough. Toa's handling the ship. That's my Toa. I do love a working woman, says Angelica. How about a little reward for the effort? 20 kisses per hour? Angie, what's gotten into you? Yeesh. It's never... it's like I never even left. He says he felt just like a days back at the campus. I know what you mean. We'd always gather in the engineering building and tinker with Angie's bike. We would come by and help carry out some of the test runs for us. I remember that. I even left it with you after all was said and done. Right, I gave it to Elisa after that so the RF could use it as a development sample. Alright, what's going on now? So the person who shot you in the cemetery, was it really... Oh. It was Georg. Or Georg. No doubt in my mind, but... Ooh. He fought some. He shot
Georg,
someone.
It would seem you've missed her vitals. I've come up with a way to make use
Forgot
of
all
her.
about this.
Using the mask, we can gain ourselves a pretty handy pawn. Oh, is that so? Very well. Do
Georg
as
is
you
working
wish.
for Black Alberich of the Black Workshop.
Withdraw immediately once you've collected your little puppet.
That's awful.
This is where Angelica Rogner dies, if only for a time. Whether
Imagine
you wake
hearing
from
that.
This nightmare is something only Adios can decide.
That'd be the most
Forgive
terrifying
me,
thing.
Angie.
That'd be awful. That sounds so scary. I totally forgot all about that. I had no idea he said that, said Rain. So that's what he meant when he said you died. Duvally says, not exactly the shining example of a heartless monster, is he? Though I suppose I'm hardly one to talk. It wasn't exactly lucid then. So for all I know, it was just a convenient delusion. Still, it's an unmistakable fact that he set that bomb on the Courageous. I think it goes without saying that a happily reunion's probably off the table. Especially with the rest of my time tickling away. Bro, we can't just give up like that. Don't get me wrong, I'm not gonna try to make light of Crow's situation, but can you really look us in the eyes and tell George is dead to you? There's even the slightest remote possibility of rebuilding your friendship. Isn't that more than enough reason to keep up hope? Exactly. Power of friendship, guys! We made a promise to bring you all together again, a promise that we failed to keep 2 years ago, and now that we have Crow back, we might have another shot at making it happen. I will do whatever I can to help as well. Asha, same here, I owe you guys after all. With all of us working together, I'm sure we can do it, says Muse. Too early to throw in the towel just yet. I can't argue with you there. Alright then. Count me in the next time you go find some asses that need kicking. I got some new material. Our martial art skills I'm meaning to show off. Angie. We already have a ton of requests from all over, so go check them out, pronto. Okay, we have 2 semi-required and an unread. This dangerous monster near the West Lemire Highway. Where's this guy at? Hopefully developed. Blah blah blah. From Rimaferia. A friend of mine. But been able to get in contact with him. Probably gonna go do this one first. Now press some Ulster. A person search, and yet another extermination quest? Could it be the 2 we met at the lodge earlier? I remember them. I never met them myself, but I'd wager our resident Duchess already has. I bet you've got their profiles down pat by now. All I have to say is one from Rimaferia, and the other, well, her circumstances are rather exceptional, you see. Though I suspect, exactly as you already may have guessed. So check out the new locations, do the quests. I'm gonna be your next watchdog. How much is that bite? I'll be keeping a tight leash, so you best get your shit together, Sworzer. You can tell he's actually enjoying this. He would not be Ash otherwise. Keeping us on a tight leash. Alright, Ash is coming with. Let's create our party. I want to see if it recommends anyone, because we have those trial chests coming in. Okay, we have to get... Oh, we can have bonding points, that's right. Ash. Okay, doesn't really matter right now. Cool. I can put whatever I want. In that case... I kind of want to get some level 49s up there so they can level. So let's do Elisa. We only just got Angie. Let's see, Sarah. Sure, this works. Sure. We can always change it at any time. What I am going to do as well, since I'm up here, is I have some gifts that I picked up while in my last places. You can now challenge the wild areas of Osgiliath Basin. You'll be able to progress your story once you have completed at least one of the 2 quests. And we got bonding points. So let's see. We don't need the book because I got it in the first playthrough. The character notes, the Vantage Masters, the palm, and the fishing. So I think we just have bonding events. So why don't we go do those? It looks like we have Ash, Yuna, Elisa, Sarah, and Celine. We have all 5 because this is the second playthrough. I just want to count here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now one thing, if you guys are playing this for the first time and you're doing your bonding events, if the character has a heart above them, such as Sarah here and Elisa, those are very important. The hearts is what's going to get you the ending romance scenes if you want specific endings, character-specific endings. So if you wanted to focus on a specific character and you want Rean to have that ending with them, you must do both heart events. So in this case we have 2. We have Sarah and we have Elisa. We're going to be doing all of them, but I'm just letting you guys know if you ever wanted to know how to get the romances. You have to get their friendship all the way up to 5 and do both of their heart events. Oh, Celine! I love kitties! Hey, Celine. Getting some good snoozes in, I see. You and Emma really kept an eye on Angelica the last night, right? We were worried that Mask might have left her with some after effects. It ended up being completely fine, but it just goes to show how capable the Black Workshop really is. You're telling me. You know there were a lot of facilities at the headquarters that I've never seen before. Doubtless, but that's just the tip of the iceberg. You can expect they'll be a big threat moving forward. We can't let our guard down with them. Celine's been an invaluable asset to us. This might actually be a good opportunity. Spend time with Celine? Yes. Not to change the subject, but could you come down to the surface with me later? I'd like to get you something special from all... Oh, something special! From over around Parm. What is she gonna get her? A cat toy or catnip? What's gotten into you? Since when do you invite me out to places? I was just thinking that I hadn't properly thanked you for all you did for me back in the Black Workshop. I've actually been meaning to since way back during the Civil War. I'd say I'm long overdue for that by now, right? Ah, I told you, it was all just part of the mission, but I guess you'll throw a fuss no matter what I say. Well, far be it from my turn to... far be it from me to turn you down. Just make sure you pick out something nice. We're going out with Celine. Is she in cat form or people form? Cat form is best form. That's just me. Rean and Celine head to Parm to find a suitable gift. She is in the kitty form. They went around visiting shops and stalls selling accessories made from the spinning town's famous artisan-dyed fabric. Maybe making a kitty bed or kitty post for her. After a while, they decided to stop at the inn for a break. They had snacks and farm fresh milk. I'm always a sucker for a cat in a game. Always a sucker for a cat anyway. Then they continued their search, but were unable to find a suitable gift. As their hopes began to wane, they decided to check one more place, the general store's clothing section. It was there that Rean's gaze fell upon a certain something. What is it? Is it a kitty collar? Sorry to keep you waiting, Celine. What took you so long? I had to explain to the shopkeeper what I was looking for. Got this made to order. Ah, it is a collar and bow. That's cute. When I saw those beautifully dyed fabrics, I immediately thought of getting you a new ribbon. And while the shopkeeper was making one for me, I found a matching choker too. Looks good on you. Thanks a lot. The pink looks pretty great against my black fur. I knew you'd like it. It should suit you when you're in your other form too. Just don't expect me to make a habit of shape-shifting. It's for special occasions only. If someone is clueless about social interactions as you, this was pretty thoughtful. What is it? I was just thinking, we've known each other for a long time, haven't we? Remember the first time we spoke? It was during the Civil War. We piloted Valimar together. Now we joke around with one another, and you've seen my human form. I've never expected our friendship would bloom like this myself. I'm really glad it did, though. Thank you for being such a good friend, Celine. And she gets a kitty head pat. Knock it off. You're making too much of a deal out of it. I don't want to have any regrets later about things being left unsaid. No telling if we'll get the hang like this again, considering the situation. It might have sounded cheesy, but I was being sincere. You know, I'm not good with this touchy-feely stuff. The things you make me do. You're such an idiot, Rean. So this ribbon? What, a goodbye gift in case we never see each other again after this? You don't seriously think the strap of cloth is enough to pay me back for everything I've done over the years, you know? Huh? Don't imagine for a second that I'm going to let you get away with this. With the little pink the little ribbon in the tail. I'm gonna get you for this. You think you're all that, huh? No? Celine, I'm not perfect by any means. I have my bad habits, and you're always quick to point out others' other failings of character I have. It's great that you do that. You're helping me become a better person, so thank you again. I consider you a work in progress. You're still a diamond in the rough, but I'll make you shine one day. One more thing, I've also benefited from our friendship, so I'd like to let you know you're not entirely useless. Were you just about to thank me? You wish. What I'm trying to say is, you owe me, and maybe in some minor ways, I owe you too. So stick around until we're even. Got it? Alright, that sounds good to me. Little tsundere here. This ribbon really does look pretty on you. Stop trying to get on my good side after making me angry. Celine. Rain and Celine were then discovered by a group of curious children who started asking about her ears and tail. The two quickly slipped out of town and headed back to the ship. Bonding point up! Wonderful. We're gonna do all 5 bonding points. That's one nice thing if you beat the game first time. Unlike you do pretty well in it, you can carry over everything. We got Ash now. Security in Northeast Lamar is on the lighter side. We should be able to make it to Raquel. I was thinking of going back home when I get the time. Clean the place up a bit. Barely even had time to wipe down a counter or two the last time I snuck in. I see, you had to wear a disguise back then, didn't you? Even if the Imperial Defense Force is withdrawing, the two of us are still wanted. We need to exercise full caution. I know that. What, you think I was born yesterday or something? The only time I ever visited Ash's old home was during our field exercises. Maybe I should change that. Yes. What do you say we head over sooner rather than later? I can pitch in with the cleaning too, if it's just a room or two. What, you think a little baby Ash can't handle his own chores or something? Or that I doubt we'll end up getting that much time to spare anytime soon, the way things are going. Plus, it'd take almost no time at all if we were to head there via Valimar. Guess I ought to go now, but the option still stands. Oh well, no use scraping about it. Let's ride, Sworzer. Let's get this bonding point. Two of them headed out to Ash's home in Raquel. They began tidying up. Always such good music in these games. Look at him having a nice Dracena in the corner. That looks much better. I heard that it had been cleaned up before, but there's still a lot of dust here. It looks like the guys who have been letting themselves in to clean have been all too busy lately. I guess it can't be helped with war so close. That's definitely true, says Reen. Things should be about finished. Up with your help. Suppose I ought to thank you or something, huh? Huh, well, you're welcome. What's in the back? Did I say back? Yeah, what's that in the back? You shouldn't just go around touching other people's stuff. Wait, just what the heck is it? It looks like it was hidden in the back of the bookshelf. It's a diary? Let me see that. He's reading it. No way. Mom must have been keeping a diary in secret. And so it was your mom's. Wait, you never noticed it before? I've already read most of the books here, so I haven't touched the shelves in a long time. The last entry is from over 10 years ago. I guess Mom also forgot about it. All she writes about is me. It's like she's trying to embarrass me from the past. Wait, this? What's wrong? Shows Reen one of the pages in the old diary. He decided to drop by the club today on his way back from selling his wares. I guess he earned some good money. He pushed some mirror into my hand and said it was for the kid, then he drank. I think he still feels guilt over leaving Ash with me. I feel like I should thank him. I think often about how happy this child has made me. I keep telling him he should at least stay longer, but he always says he's good. He's a good for nothing. He won't visit and he won't listen to anything I say. Is this? She didn't write a name. It's about his dad. She doesn't know his dad. Must have been a long-legged guy who'd come to Mom's work every so often. Don't remember his name. I always just called him Slims. The merchant who picked me up after what happened 14 years ago. I never heard about him since I assumed he died. According to the diary, he helped out with Mira every now and then. Or at least when he made some money on one of his trips. That doesn't sound very sincere. Seems like he had some regrets over how he handled my situation. I gotta say, I'm curious about his story. Though it probably boiled down to him just doing things out of the guilt for pushing me on Mom, like the diary says. If you want to do something about it, just say the word. And I'll do whatever I can to try and find this traveling merchant. I appreciate it, but this is personal. It doesn't involve you. But don't you want to know the details from your past? Look, I understand how you feel. For a long time, there was a whole part of me I knew nothing about. It was hard learning the truth, but because I did, I can see a future now. Surely this is a step putting things through, right? Start by knowing yourself, huh? Look at you, a go-getter. Sure, I'll take you off on the offer. Better play along and be a teacher's pet for once. Great, glad you're on board. It looks like he hasn't met his dad, and his dad is a merchant. The two of them finished tidying up and decided to return to Merkaba. So now we're on a quest, I guess, a little side mission to find out who Ash's dad is. A traveling merchant? I mean, it's possible. I'm sure there'll be an opportunity at some point. This is what I like so much about the Trail series, is there's so much character growth. Every character has an detailed past, future. Everyone's linked somehow. Like this, you think, oh, he's just a guy, and then you're just like, no, there's a lot more than that. We're also on a quest to help him look for his dad. He was possessed in the last game and shot the Emperor. I wish I was old enough to go drinking, says Fee. What brought this on? Sarah always says hitting up the bars is a great way to help your friends when they're down. I look forward to the day we can go to a drink together, says Laura. There's always a really deep level of love and trust between them. Of course. I do want to give a gift, since everyone is on the ship. I can give this to Fee. A pretty stylish anklet. Cute, too. She likes it. I wasn't expecting a gift like that. And you got my size right. It's nice and comfy to wear. Thanks, Reen. I'll really treasure this one. Ooh, so she has just shy of 5 stars, and as you can see, she has 1 heart. So we did 1 heart event for her. This is for Kurt. Oh, fencing gloves? The same type I use. I noticed that you use gloves too, and I thought you might want to try out a different kind. I'll be sure to make good use of them. But once I start making mirror myself, I'd like to return the favor. Don't feel pressured to get me anything soon, but if you want to surprise me with a gift one day, I won't say no. Cool. Let's see, they're waiting for lunch. Yeah, I know, girls. They're actually, like, late for lunch. I've actually been streaming, like, an hour later than I normally do. So I'm just kind of vibing here. What I'm gonna do... I don't even know if I'm going the right way. Oh, the cats are all poofed up. Oh! They're chasing each other around the basement. Hey, Rain, says Gaius. Hi, Instructor. Gaius, Kurt, were you two talking about General Zex? Yes, Gaius was telling me about how he first met my uncle. That time when the troops at the Xander Gate got cornered by those wolf monsters, he rode right into their midst like some kind of gallant knight, Gaius. You've got a good memory, Reen. Looking back at it now, they probably didn't need my help all that much. I just got a little carried away when Zero raised the alarm. Scream! And that's a side of the story I haven't heard before. It's weird. It's kind of weird that Zex's nephew would end up in the same class you've been part of. It must be fate or something. Or perhaps the will of the winds. Where is Yuna? Lounge. Let's go talk to Yuna. Ooh, let's talk to all these guys here. Pro, Toa, Angelica. I don't want to interrupt. How long have you been there, Reen? You've got that I don't want to interrupt look on your face. Please come join. Grab a seat. Alright, if you insist. What are you guys talking about? We're trying to work out the logistics of mass-producing orbital bikes. Between all the work Angie and Elisa have put in, it's looking like we can make it a reality. Guessing all that testing is finally paying off. Gotta say, it feels good. I only wish Georg was here to see this. But hey, there's always tomorrow. And how we must feel, but we just have to force him to be honest with himself about who he really is, like you guys did for me. Okay. Let's talk to Yuna. We'll do one more, bonding event. The last 2 are the heart events. Is that an Academy textbook I see? Could you be studying? Oh, come on, Instructor. I might act carefree, but I've still got my responsibilities as a student, you know? With all these new places to go and members of Class 7 around, I thought I'd take the chance to review what I learned back at the branch campus. For now, I'll be looking into whether Crossbell might be able to regain its independence once this whole crisis is dealt with. This is some pretty dense stuff, though. I can Already feel my brain melting away. You are really something, Yuna. No matter how dire things turn out, you always find a way to look ahead. I've got to be good at something, I guess. You've got some time on your hands, right, instructor? Maybe you can join me, if you're up for it, I mean. Yuna's studying so hard, maybe I should stick around for a bit. So Yuna is really important. We need to get that bonding trophy for her. I purposely skipped bonding with her and Laura at all the last playthrough. Because I know it's impossible to get all bonding events in one playthrough. So I purposely made it so I have 2 main characters to get, so it shouldn't be hard. Let's spend time with Yuna. Maybe I can help you sort out your thoughts while I'm here. 2 heads are bound to be better than 1, right? That's true. I think I'll take you up on that. Well, this is a new event. I haven't seen this one at all. Rean and Yuna then began looking into the possibility of future independence for Crossbell, debating the details and adjusting their points. The subject was a difficult one. Many disparate elements to consider. Whatever, I'm not reading her what she's researching. And now they all come in to discuss the homework. They're all trying to help. Muse in her bikini. Eventually, even Muse and Old Class 7 joined the discussion, each contributing their own takes on matter from the international framework. Bonding time! That was just what I needed. Finally able to clear my head a bit, thanks to you and Muse and everyone else from Old Class 7. I should have guessed there'd be some challenges to Crossbell regaining its independence, after all. Unfortunately so, Crossbell's reputation at the City of Sin and Dieter Koi's actions won't be forgotten anytime soon. Not to mention the rest of the corruption that infests its government and the countless terrorist attacks that happened in the shadows. But that was all suppressed thanks to Governor General Rufus, so that's also something to consider. General Rufus is one of my husbands, I'm just saying. It's so complicated, even if we survive all to the end of this world stuff, we still have a massive pile of problems to solve. I feel like I finally get it now, what Lloyd and the others are fighting for. Independence isn't something that can be so easily won, not even close, but they still give it all you got. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. And what about you, Yuna? Are you planning to give up with all these obstacles blocking the way? No, never. Even if we're part of Erebonia now, we'll always be Crossbell. We take pride in that. Of course I know we've lost our home in the physical sense. But if the people of Crossbell can find a way to stay true to themselves, we'll never lose that pride. Maybe that's it. Maybe there's a way for Crossbell and Erebonia to coexist together. If both sides hold their heads high, I'm sure we'll carve out a path between us. I think you might have just stumbled on a hint to all this. You've grown so much since we started, it's incredible. He's so much sometimes. I guess old habits die hard, he says.
Well, I mean, of course I have. After all, I've learned more in Class 7 than I ever could have imagined. And,
I like Yuna a lot.
It may not be obvious, but I'm actually the kind of girl who thrives on positive reinforcement, you know?
Yuna. Let's keep giving it all we've got, Yuna. I'm behind you every step of the way.
Wait. What's gotten into me? I'm not... Am I?
She's fallen for him. My little kitty in the back. Your little bum. Sick. We need one more for her. As you can see, the cats are waiting behind me. It's been like their lunchtime for like the past hour. That's why they're all over the place. Alright guys, I've been streaming for over 4.5 hours today. Oh, actually, I just noticed this. Never noticed it before. There's a little... You can see the heart and the exclamation point. I literally never saw that. Anyway guys, I'm gonna call it a day. I'll meet you guys back up on Wednesday. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday from 10 to 2. But I'm actually considering starting a stream in the afternoons or evenings instead. I think I have more traffic then. But next we play, we're gonna handle those 2, what do we have? 2 bonding points. Next we chill, we're gonna do Sarah's and Elisa's. They have heart bonding events, so those are important. We've played a lot today, we've got a lot done. And we have a lot to do next time. For example, there's something new in Erin. We have a new event. We have the entire West Lamar. And we have to go to Milsante by road. So there's a lot to do. As well as we have trial chests to do. It's gonna be a lot next time, a lot of extra stuff. Thank you so much for joining today, guys. I've had a blast. It's been a great stream. Catch you guys on Wednesday. See you then. Bye, guys. Thanks for joining. Have a great day.